And we are on. I may have to go through and switch some videos real quick. Oh gosh. That. Because I don't think Shelby is playing Rook.
I'm not.
I mean, you're welcome to.
You know? Don't even know what you put.
Alright, don't mind me just casually editing things on stream.
Actually,
Sorrow is there.
change Nick. There it is.
Rook is down here.
I won't change anything.
Yeah, the alphabetical order is still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Changing things on me, you guys. Don't do that.
Mel did it, not me.
Alright.
All I did was change the name. I didn't actually change anything else.
Wow.
You guys want to see my new dice box?
Always.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a big box.
Ooh, that's
Wow.
Yeah. So when I
Are we
open,
talking about Dice Goblin thing?
I have.
Kyle, what does that pillow say behind you?
Ask smart people stupid questions.
I love that.
That's what smart people are for.
It's from my favorite podcast of all time, so I bought the pillow and I kind of forgot it was there. Emily, if you want me to take it down, I will.
I mean, it looks great. So.
It's beautiful.
And it's appropriate. So.
Yeah.
Your pillow wins to my pillow. My pillow's kind of lame.
What does your pillow say? Or does it not say anything at all?
It doesn't say anything, but it has little wiener dogs on it.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
that
good.
still sends a strong message.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Camera will.
Oh, nice.
I also just yeah.
Yeah.
I have like, I think it's 5, maybe 6 pillows for my bed, just because I like pillows. It's a problem.
That's a lot of fun.
Those are great.
Yeah, that's a lot of pillows. Alright, I'm just checking how this looks.
Guys, is my volume okay? Or am I too loud?
Yeah.
Too quiet?
Half pillows.
You guys sound pretty good to me, so we will go with this.
Right on.
Cool.
Okay. I'm doing great, guys. So,
You're doing fantastic.
for those of you who have not met her, this is Paige.
Hello.
Alright. Now, I have prepared a little thing to read to you guys so that we can all get caught up. A little synopsis. Alright. Our campaign begins with 3 strangers meeting in an inn of Fort Byron, a town near the Anun Mountains in the Kingdom of Darnus. A posting with the promise of great reward for the return of the fort's missing guard unit has Devon, Nulki, and Sorrow, while reluctant at first, beginning their journey with the help of a half-elf monk named Khan. In an old cave, they find the missing guard already deceased, but wandering the entrance as zombies. Upon further exploration of the cave, they discover a group of cultists and several dead town commoners. At the end of the cavern, they battled a female dark elf figure who was slightly misshapen into a spider. Victorious in battle, the group also rescues the town cleric, Iklo. Back in the town, rewarded and ready for rest, the group was given a new quest. If there were townfolk part of a mysterious cult, how many more people in town were also playing a role? And with new orders in the guard to detain anyone of suspicion, Sorrow was captured, but found an unlikely ally in the stockades named Crichton, and they wriggled their way back to freedom. After a solid day of rest, some digging, and exploration, the group becomes suspicious of Iklo's assistant Lillian. Deciding to meet with Iklo again to gather more information, they are met with a shy, mysterious female human who introduces herself as Ryan, gaining a new party member only to lose Sorrow to the persistent guard. A night of rest, and the party awakens to a missing human replaced by a dragonborn instead. Despite the arising tension, the group accepts that Ikla disguised her so she could make it back into town. The visit to Lillian's does not go as planned. Managing to keep their newfound dragonborn ally from dying at the hands of the older woman, they learn of Tin Rivers, the elf that Lillian claims is calling the shots in the fort. Tin's house is suspiciously empty until they find a hidden cellar. In the cellar, there were various supplies, journals, vials of poison, as well as Tin herself and her drow friend. The battle that ensues has too many close calls for comfort, but the group emerges alive. They inform the captain, leaving a poisoned Crichton in the capable hands of the infirmary, and rest up until they can leave the next day. Traveling north, the group of Devin, Nulki, and Ryan found themselves in the middle of an impromptu battle as a misplaced portal sends a half-elf falling from the sky along with several enemies. Getting to know the half-elf Rook, they learned that he does not know where he is and that he needed to get home. Accepting him into the party, they rush to the nearest town to help him. Instead, they begin battle with the Suhugan, currently ransacking the coastal village. After assisting in battle, they were given a new quest to gather more information on sightings of the creatures in the northern cliffs. Within a cave in the area, they ran into a captured wood elf who later introduced herself as Raiden. With the group growing still, they fought their way into the cave, defeating the creatures with ease. And after a long, intense, and frustrating battle, Raiden spotted a small tunnel on the other side of a large pool of water. They found a well-hidden and well-taken care of base, if you will, full of shiny treasures. But soon, they were ushered out of the cave and back to town with more questions than answers.
Very nice.
So, where we left off, the group had just made their way back into the small coastal village to rest for the night, regain hit points, because you all need it. And you all awaken the next day ready to go, but with the nagging questions in the back of your mind.
Why was that ballerina wearing fuchsia?
Why is Gamora?
Second question. So we awaken. I mean, I did miss the last game session because of helping someone move. We wake up in an inn, or are we?
Yeah, the inn that you guys, with the cranky old man. Well, not cranky, just like creepy old man at the front desk.
Okay. I'm gonna lay in bed and pet my dog for a bit before I decide to get up. I don't know if I'm sharing a room with anybody.
I believe that well, it was 4 of you, now 5 are sharing a room.
Okay.
True.
I think Milky's gonna get off of his floor pillow and go down for breakfast.
Alright.
Trying to save a table before Devin can get down and kick someone off of theirs again.
I want Devin to already be there, already having kicked someone off the table.
I was gonna say, she's like, that happened one time. Like,
No, it's already happened again. Like,
okay. All right.
Oh god.
Many times. I only got blamed for it once.
it's her thing. It's her thing. Breakfast time, just don't be at a table, because Devin's gonna kick you off of it and steal your food, and then ask you for more because she thinks you're a waiter.
Alright. Breakfast is easy enough to come by. What are the rest of you doing? Not counting Sorrow and Kalita. We are not there yet. We'll get there.
After appropriate amount of time of giving my dog pettins, I will get geared up and
So I'll just
head
take
downstairs as well.
Okay. Like I said, breakfast is pretty easy to come by.
I will follow suit.
The townsfolk,
Leisurely.
some of them recognize you and stop by and thank you for helping to save the town. One of the guards that you had to heal during the midst of battle stops by and is just profusely thanking you guys. Just, you saved my life. How can I ever repay you?
Is Thomas
You can
around?
buy us breakfast, sir.
Make a persuasion check.
No, I'm not. That's rude.
I'll roll it. No, I'm kidding.
Devin wants to go out of her way to see if Thomas is still okay.
Okay.
Is he okay?
Make an investigation check if
Oh,
you're
Lord.
leaving the tavern to go look for him.
Yeah, I'm leaving to go look for Thomas because it's been a minute. Oh, that's a 10.
Straight 10?
Yeah.
Okay. You go back to the dock that his boat was on, and you see instead of his boat, a couple of other ships have pulled in and are tied up.
He's probably out fishing. That's okay. I'll go back to the inn.
Nah, that ship has sailed. I'm gonna order my dog and I breakfast after I kind of pat the guard on the shoulder and I'm like, no thanks necessary. Kind of it's all in line of duty type of thing. And
Loki will be standing on a chair, waving Rook over.
bring me your dog. Like, yeah. So when I see him doing that, I'm actually just gonna send the dog over us, but go see Noki.
A large dog of white fur comes barreling in your direction, Noki.
Long, wispy, white fur on a great big dire wolf-sized fey wolf dog.
I think Loki's just gonna go to give it pets, but there's a solid chance that this dog just bowls him over on accident because this dog is taller than he is.
All right.
She was
Well, it's
choking
more
on
like-
a breadstick.
Comes up and sits down in front of the chair and just kind of looks up at you and is offering the jowls to be pet. And the ears.
Loki, I think, is just abandoning whatever is left of his meal and is now just focused on petting the dog.
Nolki abandons the meal, and Devin, who's walking back, kind of looks at the table like, oh, free food, and starts munching on it.
Yeah.
Alright. Uh-oh.
She's okay. She's mad I took a breadstick. She's fine.
Hi, right in.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second.
Uh,
Everyone's in the wrong place.
Hi, Rook.
I got
Oh
this!
no!
Eh. Rook, where'd you go? There you are.
Ryan probably just fiddling with the top part of her staff with the little two dangly bits on there. And then probably heading back down to meet with everybody for breakfast as well.
Alright. Soon everyone is fed, belly's full, and the day has begun. What would you guys like to do?
Not what we were doing, honestly.
You just completed the
We
quest
cleared up the fishes.
for the, yes, you cleared.
The creepy fishy people.
It was a very fishy situation.
Pretty fishy.
I don't have to be here. I'm here.
So we did complete the quest though. Where
Yes,
that,
Yeah.
that
yeah.
whole thing is done. Okay. Again, sorry, I
Very-
wasn't here.
Very hurt, very weakened through magic water. Just very wrecked. We managed to complete the mission and discovered some
The magic
really
water was kind of the last thing
creepy
I was
stuff.
there for, really.
Yeah, we discovered some like clean area in the cave, which had a whole bunch of like maps and requests and receipts and stuff. And then some of us got some weird vibes. We probably triggered a couple magic traps, and then we ran like hell.
We got out.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, so then we're in a town. Is it the same town that we were in before we left and went on this quest? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
So after this excursion into the caves and expending arrows and whatnot, I suppose once I've eaten and fed the wolfhound, then I would like to try to find someone to patch up my armor and possibly allow me a workstation to make new arrows.
Okay.
And make sure my bow is okay.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I would be happy to.
Nulky, Devin, Rayanne, what you doing?
5.
Well,
I think
Rook suddenly goes blind.
You are
Nulky's
swarmed
following
by
the dog.
villagers who recognize you as they were fleeing, and it's very hard to get anywhere with them surrounding you. All right. And you guys?
Devin has 10 arrows, and she's like, he's got to be low by now. So she takes them out and offers them to Rook. Like, they're nothing fancy, but at least they'd help you out in a pinch, and I don't use them.
I stopped signing autographs long enough to take them from her and offer them. And no, and so like with I take them and I kind of take her hand at the same time chaining them over, and I nod my head and say thank you. And then to the people that are kind of swarming around me, recognizing me, I'm just kind of trying to quell that, like, it's okay. You don't owe me anything. Where I'm from, I'm a warden for the king. It's a job type of thing. It's just like downplaying the whole importance of what I did.
And Devin's probably just confused at like all of the attention Rook is getting, because she's like, we all worked just as hard.
No, they're the first one he's seen. So they're working their way through you guys.
They probably not Nulky though. Nulky kind of hid behind barrels and shot lightning bolts, so I don't know if many of them would see him.
Devin wants to avoid that, if at all possible.
Okay, make a stealth check. Actually,
That's not
both of
exactly
you.
what I meant.
Both of you roll a stealth check. Let's go.
Oh no. Do this to me on purpose. Oh no. I rolled a 2.
Oh no.
With a... Okay, well, with
I
my,
think-
with my plus 2, it's a 4.
So this is probably Nulky seeing Devin come and go, oh, hey, Devin!
I'm gonna kill you.
Do I notice that
What was that?
Nulky isn't getting the kind of attention that the rest of us are as we come out of the tavern?
Devin just wants to pull her hood over her face, like, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Nulky's sitting in the back, sees Devin. Hi, Devin! And then everyone just kind of starts making their way that direction. There's not a lot of people, but...
But there are enough that what I want to do is I actually take the people that are swarming around, me, and kind of working their way to the others, and I go, actually, there's Nulky. He is the party leader. You should go talk to him. All of this was his idea. And as soon as they move away from me, I bugger off and try to find. Like,
Nulky, you now have a good swarm of people coming after you. As well as Rook's hound.
I think Rook's hound is probably going to be following Rook, right? Rook?
yeah, I mean, like once I move away from the group
Yeah.
and I'm kind of like, whew, they're leaving me alone. I'm kind of like,
So The first I notice of the group is when the best doggo begins to leave. I just kind of look up, and then there's just a group around me. Okay, I'm not gonna immediately start casting spells.
Oh Jesus!
I think like there's
My
just
God.
gonna be a look of confusion on Nolki's face. What are they like? What are they doing? They've got Nolki surrounded.
They're coming up to you, talking to you, trying to thank you, all that, grateful villagers. Real quick, Kalita, Sorrow. I noticed this when I was looking last night and preparing last night. You each leveled up, which means you have another spell that you can add. So while you're waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
I cannot add another spell.
I believe you can. It's
'Cause
supposed to
I
be
looked-
5.
I looked at it and I couldn't add one. Unless
Did I hear you say we all leveled up?
They did.
No,
They
no, you
Just
did not.
those
Wait.
two.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I
The
can't add
two.
another spell.
Wait, so what should I be now?
Level 2. You're fine. You're the correct
Okay.
level, but you have another spell
mind.
you can add. Yeah, it said 4 out of 5.
Found it. Anyway, continue.
Alright. So, for the sake of brevity, we are going to say that the townsfolk are greeted and they get to appreciate what you guys have done. You do eventually get to find a place to go to get repairs and some more arrows. It takes a little bit of digging, but you manage to find it. And anything else anyone would like to do?
No. Devin's just like, well, cool. Another village saved. Let's get rolling. Let's get this train going. Let's go.
Alright. Where do you guys head?
Time to go. Time to go. Out, out, and away.
Do you want to start head towards the city we were originally going to head towards?
Yeah.
Yes. Because we just made a
Brooke feels
detour.
like that's probably a good place for him to find more answers of what's going on.
I mean, and this was just a detour kind of thing anyway, so let's just keep on heading on.
Well, she's looking for it. I'm waiting to see if she can find it.
It was his. Where'd it go? It was right there.
I believe in you.
Port Ninus?
There you go. Fort Ninus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Capital of the Kingdom of Darnus.
There you go. Is this better? There you go.
One, two. It's
Alright.
wild. I never
So-
had that.
So you guys head to the port.
Head there.
Alright.
Let's go.
How many days journey is that?
It's gonna be about.
Depends on how often we get attacked along the way.
Depends on how many
Yeah.
hours you lose keeping Nolki from running off a path. Or something.
About 2
Yeah,
days.
that only happens like 3 times.
Depends on how fast you go, but about 2 days.
Isn't
Okay.
it just
Have
like
one
a
person on
normal-
either side of Noki.
Right. I am gonna go to an adventure supplies store and find like one of those teddy bear backpacks with the leash.
I thought
keep
Devin had
halflings in check.
rope.
Loki, I'm sorry, man. This is how it's gotta be.
Does
I've got so
Devin
much
have
rope if you want to go that route.
Or Ryan can just carry him the whole way. The usual way. Yeah.
You can hold my staff.
Nolki's
No, but
call.
like seriously though, we need like.
I need to see how they're
rations and
gonna
stuff
do
for-
this. How are they gonna go about this?
I would like to
How-
fashion
how
a
do they
low
go about
damage
this?
tether
Because, like,
arrow.
Milky will be easily fooled.
Alright. So, first day of travel, how fast you guys going?
I figured just a normal pace, right? Like nothing too
We're not
extraneous.
urgently going, and we're not.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. I need.
Can I lead the
I thought it was pretty urgent.
so that if we do encounter any difficult terrain, it aids them in the process?
Sure.
Yes, please.
I need. While traveling, 2 people to roll perception checks, please.
Not me.
I would like
I'll do it.
Percep. Oh, okay.
Wait, I have a
I
plus
try.
7 in
from
perception.
front.
Maybe.
Oh.
Never mind. Noki's already rolling.
Oh, so it should not be Nolfi.
Wait, I have
Raiden,
a plus
did you-
7 in perception. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be part of that.
Okay.
Oh no.
Nolki
I'm a
already
plus
rolled.
5.
Yeah, Noki already rolled.
Nolki already rolled, so Nolki, what'd you get?
Oh shit.
He teleported.
Did he just vanish?
He's gone.
Nolki, what'd
I
you
had
get?
to adjust some antennas. Do I have to say?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to say.
8.
All right. And,
No.
and my other perception? Rook or Raiden?
I rolled a nat 20.
Ah, there you go.
There it
was
is.
Raiden.
There we go.
First of the
I
session.
had to do it to you.
No, it's fine.
All right. In what's left of your guys' day of travel, spending some time in the coastal village, there is a pretty well-worn route between the village and where people point you in the direction of the port. In walking along, you notice people occasionally passing by, mostly people that seem to be going to and from supply work, trade work. I'm giving you this
Can I-
because of the nat 20.
Can I talk to some of these people that we pass by and see if any of them? Because the last thing that I heard is that the king in the nation that I'm from had been usurped or killed or whatever. Can I see if they have any news that they've gotten from the larger city as to whether that's true or not?
I'm gonna say roll for it.
Huh?
And just straight charisma check.
$16.
16. The few people that you do manage to pass by don't really seem to have anything. None of them have heard anything. I mean, you're talking your country, this country. There's
Opposite
a whole
side of the
nother,
country, yeah.
there's a whole nother country in between the two.
Okay.
All right. You guys managed to get pretty far before you have to settle down for the night.
Can I try and make a roll to solve the puzzle of all of the miscellaneous gun parts that I found?
All right.
I could sit down and assist Nolki with that.
All right. Nolfi, you will have advantage with this roll.
Okay. Do I add anything?
Isn't it your proficiency bonus? Because you're proficient with Tinker 2. Blah, blah. It's your dex and your
That would
proficiency.
That would be a 13. Is that good enough to do the other thing we discussed?
Yeah, it's good enough for the other thing, but it is not good enough for the gun itself. So,
Gotcha.
Raiden, you watch as Nolki goes through and he's pulling some of the parts off, and you're like, oh, he must be reattaching those. And just eventually manages to put them back together and ends up with this rather crude telescope instead of a gun.
I solved it! And then I'm going to throw all of the other pieces away.
Nolki! I also have a partly disassembled gun! Ah!
Can we say that on the road, among these people that I talked to, because Rook likes to trade instead of use money, that I traded Sahagoan parts or a rock that I found for a bottle of mead?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Oh my gosh, Milky.
I got that fucker open, and I'm passing it around while we watch these two.
That is such a Noki thing to do.
I watched Nolki throw away all of these potentially useful parts and just collapse into my hands and ask for a bottle.
I take the bottle and
they're still like on the ground.
Oh no.
And I just like dumped out my bag, and they're just like kind of scattered. And now I have a telescope. It's just like several gun barrels stuck in front of stuck into each other that I can extend into a telescope with some lenses I have.
So as I hand it to Raiden, and she takes it, I pat her on the shoulder, and I lean down, and I make sure that she can see me while I say it. But I say, "Next time I'll grab two."
Thank
Oh
you.
no, there's just a whole bunch of gun parts there.
Steal my
Okay.
pizza!
Well, I am taking my partially assembled gun and sorting through all of the little bits and stuff that Nolki so recklessly threw everywhere.
It wasn't reckless. I solved the puzzle. I have a telescope. What else could these parts make?
Raiden, did you do a Robert noise over there? Is that what I heard?
Yes, I did.
It like vaguely looks like a gun, but when you pull the trigger, it just extends into a telescope that you can look down.
You made a sight attachment, essentially.
That's essentially what happened.
And put it in my mouth.
You just had that part of the telescope.
It's just a spring-loaded telescope.
That's one way of putting it. All right.
Why would you need your telescope to be spring-loaded?
All right.
Noki, why
I
did
had these
you
parts I was
need
given. Obviously, the springs were part of the puzzle. I'm just saying.
All right. So
Yeah, okay, sure.
settling down for the night. Is anyone taking watch?
I'll take
Devin.
first.
Rick can go first, though. Seven's tired.
Okay. So we got just two for the night?
Loki will take a watch too.
Okay.
I'll just sleep.
First watch. Roll a perception check for me, please.
Ooh, 17. 22.
22?
Yeah.
Sound of the ocean a little ways away catches your attention. Kind of a little background lullaby kind of thing as you're sitting and taking watch. Fields rolling in the background. Nothing eventful.
Okay. I take the opportunity as everybody's kind of bedding down for the night and settling in. I've got that large, like guitar-sized mandolin that he plays. So I'm gonna play quiet songs on that and sing
Okay.
while everybody falls asleep, and then after everybody's asleep, I'll just sing to my wolf.
Okay.
Because that's my best friend.
Ow.
Oh,
All right.
puppy.
First watch goes by uneventfully. Second watch.
Who's second watch?
Devin.
You pick.
Yeah, I guess
So-
you pick, though.
I walk over to Devin and, with like a slight shake of the shoulder, wake her up.
Might have to take more than that, my guy.
I elbow her in the forehead. No, just like one of those straight on where like I look at her, I look at the dog, she's not waking up, and the dog just is like, do it, and I go, no.
Hey, it works. It works.
It works. No, like, to wake her up, I plug her nose. and let her wake up from it.
All right.
Is it my turn?
Like
Okay. I'm awake.
uneventful watch so far. I can hear the ocean from here, and
Yeah.
if you need be, you can keep him to keep you company.
Okay, sweet. I love puppy cuddles. So, Devin posts
And if he
this
goes
up.
to follow me, I'm like, no, you go lay with her. You make sure that you keep an eye on her and everyone else. And then I lay
Devin's
down and
trying
get my
not to
sleep.
be excited about the fact that she's gonna have a puppy with her all night, but she's definitely excited that the puppy's with her all night.
He's huge. I mean, he's like 150, 60-pound wolf size, like dire wolf sized dog. So
Oh yeah,
and
Devin
then
is
the long white and
Gorgeous.
silvery wispy fur with the blue green eyes, and he likes to cuddle. So he will cuddle you and love
perfect.
on you and keep you warm and listen
Awesome.
attentively.
Awesome. Does that mean I have advantage on my checks because I have a dog helping me?
Oh shit! I should have asked that.
I needed it.
Yeah. Why Devin's taking second watch, I'm not going to question it, but Devin is taking second watch. So perception check
Oh
for me,
no,
please.
something's happening.
No, I'm just
Can I
thinking
have-
about
You
your
fell
modifier.
asleep during the last watch.
Question:
Answer.
Do I have advantage because I have a huge wolf watching with me?
It
Dang
could
it!
at least be trying to help her stay awake.
I rolled a 5.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
This is why I need the dog. This is why
Don't get my
he
dog
helped
killed.
me.
So
On a 5, the dog's letting her know if anything's there and she's not noticing.
you settle down for watch, got shield, sword ready to go. You're sitting in the ocean in the background. Kind of
no.
tickles in your
No.
fantasy, and you just kind of start dozing off. And the
No,
the
don't do
hound
that
just
to
kind of
me.
licks your face and wakes you up, and you're just like, I'm awake.
Oh no! Don't do that to me. Devin can't do that.
It's my fault. It's the mead.
She loves waves. No, Devin didn't drink. Devin doesn't
Oh.
drink.
Really? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
All right.
More for me.
Second watch goes by. Nothing happens.
Thank God.
All right. Third watch.
Allegedly.
That's not a
Noki,
good
right?
case. Yep, that is no.
That's a 6.
Okay.
No key.
We need another ranger.
My perception is +3. I just rolled a 3.
No, you just need
Oh, no.
Devin to not take a watch because her perception is +0 because she has a 7 wisdom. She's not smart.
In your defense, my first roll of the night was a 5.
I can't do well. I am very bad at
I'm
smart
switching
things.
D20s.
All right.
So what does a 6 get me?
Roughly the same thing. You're a little
Oh,
more
20
awake than Devin was, but you still kind of sit there like distracted. I just made a telescope. You pull it out and start looking in the sky.
Can I get an advantage for having a telescope to look off in the distance?
No, the reason you
Let's play a fun game called How Far Reaching Do We Have to Be to Get Advantage from the DM?
I literally had a dog in my lap and that didn't help me. So why would your makeshift telescope do anything for you?
This freaking telescope is gonna drive apart our party.
If Emily, Dylan, if he ever rolls really low in the telescope, can the spring backfire and poke him in the eye?
Please.
That'd be great.
you guys
Don't worry, we've already discussed several things like this. That one should definitely go on the list, though. Wait till you see what happens when I crit fail a spell.
Your
Oh,
list
boy.
is
Oh,
far
boy.
too
I
long.
don't want to see that.
All right.
Did you need me to roll for the night?
Yes, I do need you to roll for the night.
9. Got a 9.
It's the land of low rolls today.
Yeah, apparently. 9.
I think we need to start keeping double
9
watches.
times.
I did good.
I think you know what that means. I cannot find the sheet that has it on it, so I apologize, my dear.
If it's the same one I've got, I can send it to you real quick.
Please.
Oh, that's not for a watch.
Alright,
Me too, kid. Me too.
so Nolki, eventually, as you're looking off into the night sky, sunrise begins to form light colors. Beautiful
I
by
stare
the
right
ocean.
into the sun with my telescope.
Oh.
Ow, no, not again, never again.
You guys awaken to Nolki going, ow, 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 ow.
Ow, ow. I'm
Oh, that's a
casting
big
dust
nuclear
on my
reactor.
face.
Devin's like not even surprised though. She's just like, I knew it was gonna be trouble.
I'm casting dust on my face to try and make the burning feeling go away quicker.
Devin's just happy that he hasn't eaten it yet. Like,
No, she knows he won't eat it. She knows he won't eat it. She was worried about him like gouging his eye out or like something to that measure.
Shoot
you know.
your eye out.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Alright. And so begins the next day's journey.
I will lead again in case we encounter difficult terrain.
Alright.
Just if we're traveling, assume that's what I do.
Okay. You're by the coast a little ways from the mountain, so it's mostly grassland turned into seaside.
I also have mold earth if need be. Just to move the dirt. I can make it into not rough terrain.
Alright.
Or build sandcastles off the side of the path.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always
Role-playing.
sandcastles.
Role-playing question, like,
Are we doing this?
how happy is Devin right now to see the ocean so much?
I think
Like-
that's up to you, dear.
I feel like I would be ecstatic. Like, she is like walking lighter. She's like calm and just like letting the like her hood is down and like her hair is looser, so it's like blowing in the wind. She is like at home right now. And it's completely different Devin, and she's intentionally staying back behind the group so no one sees it.
Ryan, are we stopping to make sandcastles at some point?
It's very tempting. Especially if Noki brings it up.
Yeah, I think. Well, Noki doesn't know you have that spell. So if you like start
True.
moving Earth, Noki's Emily, DM question: can I use shocking grasp on like a patch of dirt to try and make glass for windows if we make sandcastles?
I'm gonna say no. No.
Okay.
No. I let you shock water. We are not shocking earth to make glass.
Just little this. Just enough that I have to like hold it, be able to close my hand around.
We're dipping into like transmutation stuff with this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like, you can make glass that way. Because like if lightning strikes sand, it like becomes glass.
But then it
That's
would
fair.
beg the question of if
Yeah, but-
Loki would actually know that or not.
Also, whether or not his shocking
Oh.
grasp creates 1.21 gigawatts. Because a lightning bolt is a little different than Joker's shocking buzzer.
Yeah. DM rule is no, and DM rule is no.
Gotcha. Also,
We're gonna keep-
gigawatt.
No hand glass for you.
Do I notice Devin kind of lagging behind a little bit and enjoying herself as we go, as I'm trying to keep an eye on everything?
What's your passive?
13.
No.
then I would like to find a good stick along
Okay.
the way if I can, and I want to, as we're walking along, just chuck it for my dire wolf.
All right.
Play a little fetch
Seeing
as we
this,
go.
seeing this, at some point, Noki is gonna be like walking up another time it's thrown and cast Gust on this stick to send it further, which I can
Sweet.
100% do.
That I will allow.
I can push
Actually-
it up to 10 feet away from me.
All right. All right.
Sorry, I'm ready to baby
I actually
proof.
look back and give Nolki kind of a like a happy grin, like he's trying to make my dire wolf happy. So I let him know with my face that I'm like, that's pretty cool, dude.
All right.
Sorry.
So with
Sorry.
That bro
sandcastles
face.
and fetch and leisurely walks along close to the beach, you get closer to the port, but you don't quite make it before nightfall. So you will have to camp down for the night again.
Okay, I'll try to find us a good campsite that'll keep us out of the heavy wind if there is one coming in off the ocean. Be able to have a fire and stuff. I'll get a fire lit and help people set up camp.
Far enough that we don't get eaten by the tide.
Nature check for me, please.
Need
Who,
to-
Rook or me?
Rook.
Trying to pull up the map.
That one was a nat 20, so I have a 23.
Okay.
Disgusting. Sorry, it's disgusting in a good way. I love it.
All right. Easy
You will
enough.
see it.
It's a yeah, I'm gonna go with easy enough. Just kind of hold on. I'm gonna go look for something. Walk, walk, walk. Oh, hey, here's something. That
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna find us a nice clearing or something away from.
He finds
Actually, this
the
will do.
frickin' Alex
Good.
Johnson.
All right. Is anyone
There's a
taking?
Tim Hortons right next door.
Is anyone taking watch?
I will.
I'll take first again.
Okay.
Second.
I'll take third.
All right. So first
Sleeping
watch.
again.
Perception, you want?
Yes, please.
Oh, 15.
15. All right. About the same as last night. You're a little closer. Well, no, you're a little further this time because, like, the ocean kind of. I don't know how to describe this. You guys were right next to it, and you kind of went, and the land kind of goes this way a little bit, and then comes back in. So you're a little
Okay.
further away from the ocean this time, but it's off in the distance. Quiet lullaby.
How are we doing on? I mean, I know part of the thing with being a ranger is I can forage and find food along the way, but how are we doing on food? Is that a concern right now? Do we have enough from leaving the other town, or?
So,
I have-
in my other group, we have something called Fire, which is
Okay.
basically I will tell you if food is becoming a problem. Otherwise, I assume
Okay.
that you guys are buying food when you're in town or rummaging for dinner or stuff like that.
And I can forage. I forget the number of people. I think it's myself and maybe one other person. But I can forage enough just walking along the path to feed myself and one other person. But if I have to hunt or fish or do something like that, just let me know.
Okay.
No.
The other person is your dog.
All right.
Probably accurate.
I'm gonna look that up.
Second watch. Nolky.
That's more like it. 18.
18.
Damn. There it is.
I switched D20s. My other one's in jail.
Do you actually have like a? Do you have a full-on Laura Bailey dice jail? That would be really cool.
It's just a container, but still.
Yep.
All right. You go to pull out your spyglass, and you're like, nah, not tonight. Put it back. Sit down. Pet the dog. Start drawing in the dirt. Nothing happens. All right.
How
Final-
easy is it to wake up Devin?
Wait, Devin's not watching tonight.
I'm doing the third watch.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah, Devin's not watching tonight.
Yeah.
Instead.
All right, Raiden.
gotcha.
Final watch.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. 16.
16. All right. Nolki comes and wakes you up. Kind of smiles at you, blinks, and then just lays down where you were.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, the spot's
I'm
already
aware that
warm.
we were sharing a bedroll.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be in. I'm gonna be in my cloak. I'm not gonna steal somebody's bedroll. I don't have a bedroll, so I'm just sleeping in my cloak, which is a comfy cloak. But
Wait, he doesn't.
I'm gonna just go wake up and then just like lie down.
No, he doesn't
He-
have one.
Oh,
He uses
okay.
Devin's cloak as a bedroll.
Okay.
No, I'm using my cloak tonight.
Okay, okay. Typically, it's Devin's
I just
cloak.
I wake Raiden up and then I just fall asleep. Like I wake her up so she's awake and then like without taking another step, just lean over and go to sleep.
All right, Delwyn. The official thing is foraging. Is I keep an eye out for ready sources of food and water, making a wisdom survival check when the DM calls for it. There's a section in the Dungeon Master's Guide that has rules for foraging.
Yep.
There you
All right.
And it says under the ranger I find twice as much as I normally would, whatever that amount is.
Okay. Raiden, it was a 16, correct? We got sidetracked.
I got sidetracked.
Oh, no, we all got sidetracked. It was a 16,
Oh,
correct?
We got sidetracked. I was about to be like, yes, it was a 16.
16? Alright. Pop up. Just kind of sit down. Looking around as best as you can. You see the bird before you hear it. Just kind of fly by. You don't hear it, do
Don't
you?
hear it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I don't, but I have 60 feet of night vision because I'm half elf.
Yep. And eventually the
Or
sun
above
begins to rise. A couple of travelers make their way past, trying to get an early start on the day. Ryan,
If I have a fire going to start the morning, I'm going to invite the travelers to share the fire with us if they need to.
most of them just got done camping and they're getting up and
Okay.
leaving, or they're leaving straight from the city, which is
Okay.
not
Right
too
there,
far.
yeah.
Ryan,
I got a 17.
nice. All right. Everyone waking up, getting ready to go, packing up. You begin your travel. It takes the better part of the morning, but you eventually spot in the distance what you assume is the port. It is a very large city, very large walled city that, from what you can see, ocean, and then the city kind of, like the city wall starts next to the ocean and starts coming around. Makes a big U shape.
Does the city wall have guard like towers with bastions for people to walk the wall and keep it guarded and
Yes.
that kind of thing?
Getting closer, there's 2 gates that you can see, but you're on the path to the one closest to the ocean to come through.
I'd imagine there's some kind of a road leading to a portcullis on the way through the wall of the city that the road goes through. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And as we approach that, I don't seek anybody out. I just assume I'm going to be able to pass through it. But if somebody stops us to talk to us, like guards or whatever, then I will approach them and talk to them.
Okay. Excuse me.
Otherwise, I'm just going to stroll through the gate.
Getting through the gates, easy enough. Okay. Make your way through the gate, and it's just busy city. People going from place to place. Different shops open. It's really big.
What is the population of this place?
I don't have an exact population. My bad.
Well, it's a capital, so
It's a capital.
I mean, we're dealing with like tens of thousands, possibly 100,000 people, like big
city.
water deep type of place. Okay.
As we're walking, I noticed that like there's a lot of people around, so I try to like cover with my robe a little bit more and not to draw attention to myself.
Okay.
Let's try to stick closer to the group and not wander away from anybody.
All right.
Nolki is very overwhelmed.
Brayden is not. This is her element, so she is like throwing her cape back and doing a dramatic strut through town.
Devin stays away from that.
Remember that low down arrow I was about making? I'm gonna keep an eye on Raiden with that. No.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think Nolki is just like, as he like, there's just like his eyes are big as he walks through the walls and like looks around and just sees all the people. And so he just kind of like stops there for a moment. Like somebody almost runs into the back room, and then he just sees Raiden just strutting through town and like full on like arms flailing runs to try and catch up.
Right.
Very undignified.
I link arms with Nolki and start skipping.
He's 3 feet tall, you realize.
Now, so linking arms with Nolki in this case, Nolki's hand is just up and you've got it like in your arm, and we're just like skipping together. When you skip, it's just lifting Nolki off the ground every other.
The equivalent of dragging a toddler through a store.
Yeah, basically.
This is what you're doing.
Okay.
But he's willing, so it's more fun.
Right.
And like eventually Nolki's just like fun, like jumping with every skip.
Right.
All right.
I'm gonna keep my wolf, my dire wolf, pretty close by.
Okay.
Like, not a full-on heel, but like don't wander off, type of thing.
Ryan's probably not super comfortable, so she's just holding on to her staff closer.
I mean, I've been in cities before, but it's not my favorite place to be.
All right. You attract some attention walking through the town. Wood elf and gnome skipping through, looking around at things. Meanwhile,
anybody who's making like eye contact at Nolki's just gonna wave.
Okay.
To everyone who's making eye contact.
With
it's like Clark Kent arriving in Metropolis.
Human fighter and large red dragonborn just kind of huddled toward the back of this group, kind of like, not sure I want to be here.
Oh yeah, for shizzle. Devin's like,
Okay, so this is like
"Outside."
normal people packed, or this is like McDonald's during rush hour in New York City packed? Like,
Can we
How-
call
how-
somewhere in between?
okay,
Yeah,
yay,
it's
So,
on
like-
the road. This is gonna be fun.
So, like,
Oh no!
Oh no.
oh, this is gonna be good.
I
Alright.
have
Can I keep a tally
15
of
gold.
how many sleight of hand checks happen in this next little bit?
If you
Right.
want.
If we make a drinking game out of it, none of us are gonna survive.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, Nolki.
I just ate a whole pizza.
So,
Nolki perhaps would
The
survive.
drinking champion, boys.
Fort Byron drinking champion. Alright. The day is yours. It's about
cool.
late morning, early afternoon.
I'm just really excited for how Raiden is gonna use Nolki as like a distraction.
Oh, no,
But
no,
don't
no.
tell him. Don't tell him he's the distraction, though.
I wasn't planning on using him as the distraction. I don't need distractions. I'm a freaking rogue.
But no, could you just imagine, like, be like, Noki, go talk to that guy. And Noki will just be like, sure, okay. And then you could just literally do whatever you wanted. Because
Raiden's gonna be like Rocket Rex. I need that. No, I need it. Go get that guy's eye.
How much for the arm?
Alright. What you guys
Okay,
doing?
I'm gonna take Nolki because he's 90% of the time not touching the ground and hooked onto my elbow. And find, like, a shop with shiny things, probably expensive things, like a jewelry shop or something like that, that looks relatively packed. And, bring Nolki with and tell him to go talk to the shopkeeper.
Okay. Investigation check, please. While those two are doing that, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm sticking with Brooke because it should answer some of Devin's questions as well. So
17.
she will still be trailing behind Rook.
Okay.
Okay.
Split the party.
I am going to first off keep an eye out for a good overland adventure supply place, because I did get the explorers pack, but I'm missing some things that I would rather have that were in mine, like, various ranger equipment and stuff, and I would like to try to find a cartographer also, because I'd like to try to find a detailed map of this area, not just like locally right to this town, but kind of in the region.
We do need a map.
A map would be nice.
Yeah.
I have maps of other
wanna-
places, but not of here.
I want to try to find my wolfhound some kind of smoked fish at a stall, and I would like to try to keep an eye out for a reasonable inn in a not so rough area.
Okay. Alright. That was a lot all at once, and I probably should have been taking notes.
It's okay, I remember.
Alright. And Ryan, Devin, you're following him around?
I am. I'm not sure if Ryan is.
Yeah, I'll probably follow, but I'll also probably try looking at
Okay.
plants just to keep me sane.
Okay, never mind. I found it.
Alright. So, first off, I'm going to do Raiden and Nolki. Raiden with a 17. You get a little closer to the harbor area, but you are able to find a pretty large trade shop. Got some knickknacks, some out-of-town wares.
Okay.
And I've been told to go talk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna slightly change that. Actually, probably a little more than slightly. I am going to walk in and kind of scout the room and find somebody who has got their coin purse, who's sitting at the shop, who's got their coin purse on their hip or on their belt or in their hand even. Maybe not in their hand.
Okay.
I'm guessing that.
With a 17,
Until
easy enough.
okay, cool. I'm gonna find somebody. Also, along the lines of like, if I fuck up, I can probably beat the shit out of this person, or at least they're not gonna kill me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. Hey, Noki, you see that guy over there? I need you to do me a favor, buddy.
Okay.
We're gonna play a fun game. Okay. You are a small child, and you lost your mom. That guy knows where he is. Make an excuse. Distract him.
Which one are we?
I'll point him out to him subtly.
Oh no! So Noki's question was, "Am I pretending to be a small child, or am I just going to go distract him?" And then you just point to a guy, and I'm going.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
just gonna, like,
Sorry, you skipped out. I didn't hear what you said.
Yep, and I'm just gonna full like run over and just stop in front of him. Hello.
Well, yes. Hello. Can I help you? This guy's just kind of like holding some things like he was previously talking to someone.
I was wondering if you had any magic items here.
Okay. I am not
At this
sure.
point-
You would have to ask the shopkeeper. All right, Raiden.
Okay. At this point in the conversation, I'm gonna
I think
dodge around
Noki's
people
gonna point
and
to the
like
shopkeeper.
look like I just walked in and I'm looking for Noki and go, Noki, where'd you go? And at this point, quote unquote, accidentally find him and see who he's talking to and go, is that you? Oh my god, I haven't seen you in months! And walk up and do that like European cheek kissy thing. And at some point, put my hand into his coin purse and sneak off with what I can.
Okay.
This is beautiful. I'm just gonna go make
My sleight of hand check now.
Go for
That's
it.
one check to the sleight of hands tally for this session.
I want to see it at least at like 15.
23.
23.
Damn.
Just
Okay.
kind of walk up. Oh, hello, darling. Kiss, kiss, bag. It's all yours.
Yes.
Hell yes. And now I wait for his reaction.
To the kisses.
Okay. He is genuinely confused, kind of steps back for a second. I'm sorry, who are you?
How have you been?
Yeah. How have you been? I'm... Fake name. Okay. I'm Alice. Don't you remember me?
Can I make an insight check to try and see what he does, like, as a job?
Alice. Who the fuck is that?
Sure.
7.
7. Hard to read.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. And he kind of starts stepping back a little bit, like, who are these people? Help.
Aren't you from... Oh, shoot, what's the name of the town? I'm gonna turn to Raiden. We met him in the town, right? We must have. What was the town we came from?
I just realized Devin's not there to save Noki. I'm gonna get in trouble.
I don't remember Noki.
Sir, I can't
I
find
don't remember which town you're talking about,
With-
Nuki.
with the
I
fish
thought
people.
It met here. With the
Fish
fish
people?
Oh, it's a long story. I must have the wrong person. I'm terribly sorry to bother you. We'll be on our way.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I'm gonna stick out. Nice meet my hand and go. Nice meeting you. And go to shake his hand.
No.
It's nice to meet you too. Six out of 10.
Very light shock, but I'm just gonna shake, shock, run, and walk away.
Just
Walk.
You need a shirt that says "Shake, Shake, Shock, Run."
Yes. Oh my god, I'm going to design
The
this.
roll call shirts that we were talking about the other day.
oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Shake and shake and shock and
Roll
run.
call shirt.
Shake, shock, run.
All right.
Roll call, Noki. Shake, shock, run. I love it.
Shake, shock, die, and run to catch up with wherever Rydan went.
All right.
We should ask about magic items.
For the rest of you, following Rook around, you managed to get through pretty well. Sorry, gotta DM notes somewhere in here. So with the port, most of the stuff that's in City Wall is pretty well kept. It's mostly outside that seems to be a little run down. Not as well taken care of, more slums, if you will. So it's not hard to find what you're looking for. There's a small, where did you guys come in again? Yeah. You learn that you are in the harbor district of the city.
Okay.
Most, as per se, it makes up most of what is next to the port itself. This district also houses the keep. Okay. What all did you want? I remember the inn. I remember the smoked fish.
For the dire wolf, I want to try to find a place that does adventure equipment, specifically for, foresters, wilderness people, and rangers. There's some equipment that I got the explorer's pack, but there's some stuff that I lost that was in mine. I'm gonna see if I can try to replace it.
Okay.
And then if we could find a good, like, as far as the inn goes, like not just an inn, but one that has a pretty decent sized tavern in it that would be exposed to a lot of travelers, because travelers come with information, and not just regarding information I want, but information in general. Be
Okay.
well informed, please.
Okay. So for the adventuring supplies, I'm gonna make you make an investigation check.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Ryan, Devin, are you doing anything? You're muted, hun.
Devin's just following, trying to keep her to herself, but she's also like taking in like where he's going, orienting herself, trying to recall if there's anything she knows about the place, but I don't. It's up in the air if she remembers anything about Port Nevis in her travels.
I have a 14.
14? Okay. It's hard to say, because most of what you did when you visited previously was go straight from the harbor to the keep.
Right. So
you don't know the area very, like really well. You've just been here.
Okay.
Could I
But
help
still-
Rook find if he out?
Sure.
So do you want me to roll at advantage, or do you want her to roll separately?
She can roll separately since she added afterwards.
18.
Okay.
What was this check for?
Nice.
Or is it just plain?
It's investigation.
So investigation plus 5, so 20.
All right. So both of you get a sense, like, talking about, like, oh, I want to go to this place, see if they have these things. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. And then looking around, trying to find it, even stopping and asking someone, you don't get a sense that there's a lot to do with forestry here. It is a very grassland-based kingdom itself. There is an adventuring place, or like an armory in what people are calling Northside, one of the other districts.
Okay. Do they give us enough landmarks and kind of directions that we'd be able to find that pretty easily?
They give you a name, the Silver Caravan.
Fancy. Hopefully it'll have what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I left the binder over there.
Now, with a name like Northside, I'm assuming it's on the north side.
Amazing observation.
What?
Thank you. So this is Devin speaking out loud. Just like, I'm assuming it's on the north side if that's where it is. So maybe we should head that way. If that's where we're going.
All right.
Should we wait for the others?
You know, that's a toss up for me. I'm sure they're getting into some mischief, so.
What if we don't wait for them? I feel like we're going to be bailing them out of jail come morning.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Business.
Nulki has, like, no social skills.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Do you guys make your way over?
I kind of want to wait for them.
All right.
Like before I go all the way across town, I'd like to go back, like backtrack a little bit and try to find them.
Okay.
I am completely lost puppying Rook, so wherever he goes, I go.
Raiden, Nulki, did you try to make your way back to where you came from, or try to find a new spot?
It was
I
probably in the spot, wasn't it?
Quick question. Am I the only one that has treasure written down from the, like, hidden room in the cave? Or do you still have that written down?
That's probably you.
I only took maps.
Yeah. So, Devin took maps. Nulki and Raiden took different kinds of supplies. Raiden braided the
Alcohol is not a.
the
And stuff.
chest. Yeah. Yeah, I put it together. I think with what you rolled, you found about it was 1,100 gold pieces worth of jewelry.
I'm a bad player, and I forgot my notebook at my mom's house. So if I can, I'm gonna go try and sell that. Except for the like ring of animal
Friendship, I think.
friendship. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Whatever we found.
Yep. Good. Good memory.
In any shop
And
we go
then-
into, I'd like to ask the shopkeeper if they have any magic items.
Okay. Raiden,
And-
not too difficult
Fun-
to do. Near the harbor. It's a lot of shops open for trade, buying, selling. A lot of foot traffic coming from the port itself.
Okay.
Nolki, you are told by several shopkeepers that if you want any luck for magic items, to go to Dorman's Sanctum, which is like a district within a district.
Fancy.
What's the name again?
Dorman's, Dormin, and it's Sanctum. All right. Again, for the sake of brevity,
On the way,
go ahead, Raiden.
Sorry.
Okay.
Raiden?
I think she's still there. Raiden is now 1,100 gold richer. You have the name of the magic shop. Spending a couple of hours wandering around, you guys do eventually meet back up.
Then I, during that couple of hours, can I have asked around about what would be a good place to find not like, completely higher end, like, rich prig kind of place, but a good equivalent of a really nice Irish pub with an inn over it that would have enough people in there coming and going that it would be informative to talk to the owner, where that might be. If we're heading to the northern, like North District, then ask people if there's a good place up there like that.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
11.
11. That's
Yep.
still easy enough. There is a popular inn over on that side. It's not as nice as you say you're looking for. It's a little more loved, if you will. But most other options are lower quality or too high of a quality. You are sent to the Private Pillow, with Lilo as the innkeeper.
You said Lilo is the proprietor?
Yes.
Cool. Then, accepting further side quests, I'll try to lead people in that general direction so we can hit the Silver Caravan and the Private Pillow together.
Okay. You will have to choose one. Like, are you...
Which one to go to first?
yeah.
What do you guys say? Should we secure a room first?
I feel like the shop would be like. I feel like the inn will close later than the shop. So maybe we should go to the shop first, just in case
Point.
something happens, so we get sidetracked.
All right. Let's do that.
Alright. Making your way over to the shop. It's a rather large looking shop. Sound of people working inside. Open the door and you're just met with the smell of an armory or a blacksmithing area, with surprisingly, within city limits, a half orc working.
Okay. As you walk in, I have a look around, and I see the half orc working there, and I walk up and kind of offer a, ho there with my hand.
Kind of just keeps hammering away at what he's working on.
My friend, I am a ranger of the wild wood, and I know the environs around here don't really provide that sort of terrain. But I was wondering if you have any sort of equipment that might help me in my efforts to guide these fellows along in the wilderness.
Kind of keeps hammering, looking up at you, and very sweaty kind of face. More orc than human kind of looking.
Okay.
Kind of looks at you. Points behind him.
What does he point at?
It's more of like a wall that has shelves and supplies upon it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Kind of like
okay.
Go look for yourself kind of thing.
Gotcha. I am gonna go start to peruse through that stuff then and see if there's any decent ranger equipment, belts, daggers, that kind of thing.
Okay, I was about to ask, what are you looking for specifically?
The explorer's pack is good enough to have on my back, and it's gonna have things like the bedroll and survival equipment. But I'm kind of looking more for like, things to help me along with a map. That might be something if we go find a cartographer too that might have a compass or whatnot to keep track of where we are on the map. But pouches, I'd like to try to find some pouches that strap around above my knee and on my thigh, but then also have hangers that go up to the belt so that I can have the equivalent of like those big khaki pant pouches along my thighs to put things in.
Okay.
I'd like to try to find a belt that I can strap several daggers to across my lower back that I can reach underneath the explorer's pack. If I don't have one in the explorer's pack already, a decent hatchet, just kind of stuff like that. Just
okay.
Camping outdoor survival type thing. Oh, and the explorer's pack has it, like a tinderbox for starting fires and stuff at night. But I'd like to buy stuff to keep that, like where I have the equivalent of 2 or 3 sets of it, because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Okay. Belt-wise, if you were to look and try and find one, there's mostly ones that attach for weapons around your waist. Knee, ones to go on your legs and stuff like that. There's a couple, but if you're gonna delve deeper into tying things around you, you're probably gonna have to find a shop that more specializes in like tailoring or something like that, working with, or a leather worker.
Okay. Right.
There are weapons. There are some simple daggers on display to be purchased.
Any of them balanced enough to be thrown?
Yes.
Okay. I ask him about the daggers and how much they are, and kind of look them over for quality. If they're, fair, that's fine.
Okay. They seem to be of a good quality. They're not super duper cheap, and it's not like you're getting this tailor specific to you.
Well, I'll look to buy the daggers for now, and then I'll try to find somebody who can fashion a belt to it if we find a leather worker later.
Okay.
But if he has 3 decent daggers, I'd like to buy those.
Okay. going to grab the daggers and turning around, he kind of coughs for a second and just how many?
I would take 3 of them.
He kind of sits there for a second. 6 gold.
I take out the 6 and slide them across the counter to him, and I say, "Many thanks. And is there a decent leather worker nearby who could fashion something a little more specific that I'm looking for?"
Kind of thinks for a moment. Cogswell.
Cogswell.
Yeah.
Is that the name of the man or the name of the shop?
District.
Cogswell District. All right. And I smile at him and I say thank you and good day to you.
Kind of goes back to work.
Oh. I guess. Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Has anybody mentioned the Cogswell district, or have we heard of that at all along the day?
While you were asking about inns, it's the pricier side of town.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Well, the leather isn't an emergency. I could take care of that on another day. So I guess we can start looking for the inn in this area that's been suggested to us. The private pillow. Is that cool?
Cool.
I'm good to go.
All right. Finding your way there eventually with the sign kind of on the front. Not a terribly large place, but larger than the ones you guys have been in the fort or the village. You open the door and walk in, and this, like I said, this place is very loved. It's a little worn down in places, but patched up, put back together. And I can't say Raiden. Ryan, you notice out of the corner of your eye, just for a fleeting moment, a familiar shade of purple and a familiar cloak with 2 horns curling around towards the back. You also see sitting next to them actually, Paige, if you would like to describe your character.
Oh goodness. Okay. So, can I just like say what I am?
Yeah.
Or am I supposed to super cool description? Okay, so I am an Earth. How do I say it?
Genasi.
Genasi. So I am an Earth Genasi. Man, my eyes are bothering me. So basically, it looks like my skin is like made out of like cobblestone kind of thing, and I've got like kind of like mossy, like ivy strewn hair, and I'm wearing, I think I have like chainmail, I think is what I have, and my eyes are made of like jades, like the rock.
Oh wow.
So that's me.
Rook is thinking that's pretty much the coolest thing he's ever seen.
But
Yeah, they're cool.
That's pretty awesome.
You also see, sitting next to both of them, a slightly darker toned, purpley, bluish color, kind of more of a gray than anything, in kind of silvery robes, very elegant looking, very beautiful creature, with 2 long white braids hanging down her back. And you guys all immediately recognize her as a drow.
Wait, did you say a drow?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, she said that.
Okay.
It's not like you fought a drow cult or anything.
I do like
So-
probably a double take, like.
Yeah, definitely
Hold up.
double take. Especially, I figure, being somebody who spends a lot of time in the forest, and there's raids. There's all kinds of horrible stories I've heard about the Underdark and the Drow. So immediately, not really like in a threatening way, but kind of hackles up and definitely
She kind
paying
of
attention to that person.
looks in your guys' direction. Kind of questioningly. She turns to the purple tiefling that you are all familiar with and just kind of leans over to talk to her and points over in your guys' direction.
I never actually met Sir, technically, have I?
Oh, no, you haven't.
I've seen her,
You have seen her.
like, run off.
So you're familiar with what her back looks like.
Yeah, basically.
Fair enough.
Smirk too. Do we approach? I approach, I suppose. I know that person, but then there's also Drow. What?
Yeah, so I would probably go up too, because I'm a little intrigued now, more than anything. Because Devin remembers her getting captured, not really knowing why, but knowing why. And now she's here with a drow. We're like, those aren't on our favorites list right now. Just so you know.
Wait, did the drow kind of like point to them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I kind of look over. Oh. Hey. Long
What the
time no
hecky?
see.
You know these guys?
Two of them.
What the hecky?
Lots of running. Yeah. What have you guys been doing, I guess? I'm very confused about this situation right now.
We made friends, and they wanted to come here, so we came here. And now you're here with new friends.
Yeah. They're cool.
I don't know what's happening.
I met this one, and I point to the drow, in the forest.
Wow.
She's super chill. We
Not
hung
like
out.
super killer drow like what we've experienced, right?
No.
'Cause that's not cool.
No, she's cool.
She kind of looks between the two groups. It's just. So. Is this the party you were looking for?
It's expanded a bit from what I remember.
Well, how many were there before?
2.
She kind of looks at the group now. Oh, yeah, that's quite the expansion
It's
there,
only
my dear.
3 now.
It is a pleasure to meet you folks. Ro has said many a good things about you.
I just kind of awkwardly smile because I don't know what to do.
Rook is kind of scrutinizing the drow and like people watching and trying to glean from body language and that kind of thing, like just a little suspicious. Because he's new here, doesn't know really any of you guys very well, but now there's like, oh, we're friends of the drow. Okay.
Devon's making it obvious. She's like very tense. She's like, I don't know this drow. This is not very awkward. She's like, not really shooting daggers, but like her good cheery mood from being in a port city is like gone. She's just like ready to fight somebody if we have to, but she's not making it like threatening enough.
If I noticed that about Devin, I would like to kind of circle back and hang near her, so that if shit goes down, we could theoretically go back to back and tear this place apart.
All right.
Noticing some of the looks, I kind of just awkwardly lean diagonally slightly in front of the drow to kind of be like, it's cool, like protecting kind of thing, because she's kind of helped me.
So what have y'all been, what happened? Last thing we saw, you were just running off. Like, did the guards catch you again? Or like...
No, I had to hide in the woods. And then I camped out and I wandered a bit because that's what I do. And I figured I would probably never see you guys again because that's how my life has gone. And then I met her. And we hung out, played her little song because she looked sad. And we were traveling to the same area, to the port, because I was looking for you guys, but I was also not very hopeful. And I kind of found you in a roundabout way.
and what about the other persons in your company? What's their story?
She could probably...
I look over at the Earth Genasi, because Devon's never seen one before, so she's like more freaked out than the first time she saw a tiefling.
Mm.
Yeah, I would say
you
Rook has
looking at?
probably never seen one before either.
Hello.
Like, hi. Well, okay, I will introduce myself. I'm Kalita. I met our lovely friend Sorrow here at the inn. And yeah, we've been chilling since then with our other friend, I can't remember what it's called.
The drow?
Drow, yes. But yeah, we don't know each other very long, so just all getting to know each other.
Yeah. I know it's shocking.
I saw sad that Nolki's not there to take advantage of that pun.
Isn't he though?
Yeah,
No,
he
you're
is.
with us. We're all together.
He is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We waited
Wait.
up for all of us together. We're all
Yeah.
together as a group right now. You're with us.
Kidding!
No.
No,
Yeah.
you've been with us
No.
ever since the shop.
I didn't realize that was the same shot. Okay, sorry. Nolki's just gonna run up to shake hands. Hi, I'm Nolki. First with the Earth Genasi.
I'm kind of startled because
There's
he
just a
seems so
Nolki's just,
hyper.
looking around like there's a crowd. Oh, we're talking to people. Oh, hi. Emily, do I know anything about Earth Genasi from my books?
Oh my gosh, I feel terrible. I mean, you've heard of them.
Okay.
You
There's
know who they
A
are.
couple of featured in stories.
Sorry, the house was filling with smoke, so I had to go see why.
Oh,
Oh dear.
There.
Oh.
Nothing's on
Anybody
fire.
cooks besides me, I swear to God, it's a dumpster fire.
all right.
Hi, I'm Nolki.
Hi.
He's sticking out his hand to try and shake yours.
Don't do it.
I I kind of look at him
Rook kind of
uneasily.
looks at her and is like doing a like don't do that to yourself.
No. Very
I've
notice-
seen everyone shaking their heads and like, just nice to meet ya. But I don't do anything.
Noticing this, I turn around. Guys, I wasn't gonna do it. I swear.
We don't trust you.
I'm gonna turn to the John. I'm gonna like turn back to the Earth Jonesy. Fine. Don't tell me your name either then. I'm gonna turn to the Drow. Hi, I'm Nolki.
She's also seen all of this and seen them shake their heads. And she's just kind of like, I'm sorry, I don't think I understand.
I'm
Don't
holding
touch
out
his
my
hand.
hand.
Don't touch his hand.
If anything, like a finger is safe, but I'm not even sure if a finger is safe.
Probably not.
Tried to introduce himself to two new people. Neither of which have introduced themselves back.
You have a
And
very
neither
bad
of which are willing to
reputation.
shake his hand.
Well, you know, you've only done this to yourself.
I'm gonna go look for some magic shops, and Nolki's gonna like sadly walk off.
I'll be like, I feel bad, but I'm wary of anyone who's that excited to meet new people.
Devin kind of, I just shrug. I'm like, if you want to shake his hand to make him feel better, that's all I do. But we told you, we warned you.
He may or may not shop.
For that, we told you.
It's a 50-50 chance. Like he might actually have been telling the truth, but you know it's hard to tell.
He may or may not what? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Nolki has just like walked a little bit away and has just stopped there with his arm crossed once he's realized he doesn't know where he's going.
Nolki, come back.
It's like when a little kid runs away and they get outside and realize, oh shit, I'm gonna starve to death, and then just standing.
Can I go
Okay,
pat Noki's head?
Well, and the rest of you are? I mean, Nolki has made himself known.
Yeah, he does that.
And Kalita and Sorrow have been very nice people, I'm assuming.
Oh, I mean, I only know the one. You two are strangers, but
Fair enough.
I'll step forward and first present myself to the Genasi, who, again, I've never seen one before. I'm fascinated. So, you know, like an extended hand. I go by Rook.
I think Nolki at some point has come back and he's just gonna be like shaking his hand, like don't shake their hands. Very, very big gestures.
Do I notice him like trying to get on the handshake thing?
Probably not, because he's behind you.
Okay.
Oh, I am like excessively doing this.
I see Noki, but I decide to ignore him as everyone else is calm about me shaking everyone else's hands.
it's a matter of majority rules here, boy. We lost him.
Just,
The discrimination is so real in this group, this party.
Well, here's the... You learn from these things.
so I myself to the three of them. When I introduce myself to Delwyn, you're the Drow, correct? Okay. So when I introduce myself to you, I do it with the body language of, I mean, I shake your hand and I look you in the eye like I have everybody else, but I do it with the body language for just a moment at the end of the introduction before I back off and let somebody else step in if they're going to, with that body language of, if you fuck up, I'll kill you, kind of thing. And then back up.
Okay.
Devin will just sort of introduce herself as like, I'm Devin, and just give like a little nod to everyone. She's still very tense. She does not offer a hand. I looked them all in the eye. I guess I'll shake Ro's hand because she's my friend. But okay, better. She kind of is just like, hey Ro, how you doing? And she kind of just like, everybody. And then yeah, she's still very, very tense because it's new people and something she's never seen before. So yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I'll do a little wave. I'm Ryan.
She turns and says, "It's nice to meet you, Ryan. Everybody, I am Shinstra. Shinstra Hun. It's a pleasure to meet you." She kind of leans over to Ro. Are they always like this?
Yeah.
She just kind of, oh boy. All right, well. She kind of looks a little awkward and just like, I don't feel all too welcome here. Should I go?
I am more than happy if you stay, but
I feel a little bad, but just a smidge. So I roll back my shoulders, I loosen up a little bit, and I'm like, don't take it personally. It's been a rough little while for me at least. I apologize if my behavior has caused any offense to you.
Also, to clarify, I did not say the thing that it was a body language thing, not a say out loud thing.
Yep.
So it's more of
I got you.
Devin has been sort of rude, so she's actually genuinely apologizing.
All right, well.
At the back of the group, Rook says, I am willing to give most anyone a chance.
Any friend of Rose is a friend of mine. You know, you only go through a cave full of zombies, and not come out being friends. So,
all right,
y'all are cool.
And with that, I am sorry to my two players that kind of sat there for a little bit. We are going to take our break. We've been doing this for 2 hours. We are going to take a quick. I don't think anybody's actually watching right now, so kind of can't answer questions. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll come right back.
Cool.
I might need a little bit more than that, but
okay,
because I got a baby to put to bed.
All right. We'll see you guys shortly.
have 2 things of Pringles in my pantry.
So I just realized I did that muted, so we're gonna try this again.
You were muted? I heard you.
No, I was muted on the stream. Yeah,
Oh.
thank you.
Oh.
Oh, so they just randomly heard us say because he deserves it, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, so first of all, I've only had 1 follow so far, so thank you, Whoopi. Greatly appreciate it. Second of all, question from the chat: why are you picking on Nolki? Why not?
Accurate.
Gee, I wonder who could have asked that.
I don't know. Maybe it's someone who's a Nolki fan. I don't know. He deserves it. But we love
Hey,
him.
Dylan.
Hey, Del, what?
So, I don't know how to respond to that.
Del who?
So you said that the way you have things structured, guns are pretty hard to come by.
Correct.
What about blowguns? Do those classify as the same thing, or could I find one of those?
I mean, that's just a tube that you put a dart in and blow it at people, so it's...
Yeah.
Noki can make that for you. Is what I'm betting. Because I have darts.
Milky,
And I
my
have gun
favorite.
So up to the DM's discretion, but I'm pretty sure Noki could spend an hour and make a blowgun.
I mean,
We'll
a
see.
swamp can
If he
make that
gives up
for
his
you. Find a
powers.
piece of bamboo.
All right, we got everyone back. Boom.
2 shots of vodka.
Click, 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 click.
Tristan, you put 4 in yours.
No, I didn't. I did.
Oh, I put 4 in yours. Shit, okay.
All
When you
right.
asked me to make you a screwdriver, I put 4.
That's what I did.
Oh my god, okay. Dylan's like, crap, you're trying to kill him.
All right.
That's a lot.
Yeah. All right.
He's got the constitution of a freaking bear.
All right. So back to
Not
game.
wrong.
Back to the campaign. All right.
D&D with people with ADD.
It's me. All right. So, getting towards the later part of the day, you have now encountered a drow by the name of Shinstrahoon. You have found an old party member and gained another. And yeah.
That name for your drow is super cool, by the way.
Thank you. I'm surprised no one's asked me how to spell it.
I'm not even entirely sure I know how to pronounce it.
Wait,
I just wrote something down and remember it by.
Instrodu?
So SHYNTSTRA.
Coding.
Who?
And Hoon is just HUNE.
Oh.
2 different names. First
Hoon?
and
Fair
last name.
warning, Raiden is going to call this drow chin strap dude.
Raiden is mostly deaf, so that would make sense.
Okay.
This is
Raiden,
Yes,
I know
I
you
love
haven't
it.
seen the Critical Role episodes where they make fun of the names that Matt comes up with. But
Well,
Delwyn will put like a +10 bonus against your character. I'm not even kidding.
Heck, yes. Bring it.
Says the person who
I
almost
tried.
died last
tried.
episode.
No, that was me. That was me every episode.
Okay, you all.
Everybody almost died last episode.
I didn't. I just want that to be known.
Oh, okay,
was
Devin.
fine.
And you know what? I think it says something wrong with our fighter. If all of us are almost dying, and our fighter with a shield did not.
I I'm
What
just
does
saying.
that say about our fighter?
We have unrest in the party.
It's not my fault if they can't hit me. They
Yeah.
tried.
But you went up against the one with a really shitty AC, not the one that was hitting everyone really hard.
Listen, Devin's not smart. She needs direction, both as a character and as a player.
Oh,
All right.
That's no mistake. That's not okay.
All right. What would you guys like to do with this information? Oh boy.
asks question, runs away.
I guess.
That is what Nolki would like to do.
I guess
Oh, go
is there a stage
Are we in the
in
inn,
this
by the
tavern?
way?
Do they?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think we're in the inn.
Yeah, you're in the inn.
And this is like the downstairs, like a pub or whatever.
Yeah,
Is there a stage there?
there's not.
Just take a table and flip your hat upside down.
Yeah. Can I take my mandolin and busk a little bit? Bring my dog over and have him lay by it. I'm gonna play some music.
Can I duet with you?
Oh,
Sorry, really shy.
you have the puppy too. It's perfect. You have the doggy with you
I
too.
do. Ooh.
Nolki would like to count
Oh,
to
that's
blow
like
their
real
hair
life.
back at certain moments.
Wow.
All right. If that's the
Thank
case,
you.
I need individual performance checks from you guys.
I got this
Can I-
shit.
Can I give them advantage on like by doing like minor pyrotechnics and blowing their hair back as if there's like wind as they're playing?
Just guts.
That
Yeah, I
would
want to
just
be
be
up there like
added
Stacey
effect.
Jacks from Rock of Ages, like with my hair blown.
Devin,
Yeah,
Rook and row on the instrument. Noki on the side effects.
can Devin go get us like 2 rooms since there's a lot of us now while they're doing all of this? She's like, somebody has to do what we came here for. So can she go do
My
that?
performance check is 17.
Okay.
Mine was 22.
Oh,
Damn.
oh
Wow.
snap. Stacy Jacks who?
Right?
Stacey Jackson too?
So, yes, you can.
Awesome.
It's a kind of an older lady, kind of sitting towards the front. She's got like cat eye glasses. She's got something similar, just like the hair pulled back, and just talks in a very kind of like. How did I do this for Paige?
Like librarian.
Just a basic
Yeah,
old
just-
lady voice.
Yeah, like. All right, what can I do for you?
I need 2 rooms for me and my friends over there. Please, ma'am.
2 rooms? Okay.
just looks over.
Sees all this going
no,
on.
No, I just gesture behind me. I don't actually point you guys out because I don't want us to get kicked out.
Them.
So just like my friends. Maybe I gesture more towards like Ryan and Kalita just sitting there. Not
She
really.
kind of looks around at you guys. I hope they're not expecting pay from this.
I honestly don't know what they're expecting out of it, honestly.
Right. Well, 2 rooms. It's gonna run you 10 silver pieces.
Alright. Awesome. Beautiful.
I just love that we're basically creating the perfect distraction for a rogue.
Devin counts out the
Oh.
silver and
Oh,
gives it to
wow.
her. And I look up and and she asks, like, could I, like, is this like a rolling fee or do you want me to pay for the time that we might stay here? Because we might stay another night, so.
How long do you want to stay?
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna be here.
Can do night
You
by
just
night
night.
if you'd prefer.
Perfect, let's just do that. We'll just do night by night, ma'am. Thank
All
you.
right. She kind of takes the silver pieces from you. Here are your keys. Do you need anything
you.
else?
No, ma'am. I believe we're all right. Thank you.
All right, and she kind of slowly ducks back down into whatever she was doing.
Beautiful. And then Devin will go and rejoin the table with the drow and our beautiful Earth Genasi and just sit and try not to make herself too well known.
As she's walking away from the the bar, I want to have Rook shout to her, "Did you settle the matter of our payment?"
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I got you guys.
So, as Rook sits down and begins to play, Ro just kind of, oh, he can play, he can play. She just grabs her instruments and runs over and sits down. She joins in.
I give her a huge smile because Rook really loves the music, and I gesture with the neck of the guitar-sized mandolin, sit please, kind of excited.
And well, Rook kind of sits with simple melodies. Ro is able to join in and do some harmonies over the top, bring in beautiful cadences.
Just a gentle breeze pushes their hair back.
You both feel warm. You feel inspired. Well received.
Could almost say it's bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna fight you.
Ooh, bad pun.
Just a little bit, dear. Just a little bit. All right.
Ryan sits and just kind of claps and happy, like, this is cool.
If
I'm
she's
just
as good
enjoying.
if she's as good as you're making her sound, Rook is like drinking in the opportunity to play with somebody that's skilled and who also loves music as much as him. So between songs, gets into do you know this song, and throwing out old Celtic songs and things that he's heard on the road and seeing what songs they know together so they can try to play instead of off of each other, actually have planned songs.
So to put this into perspective, you know the melodies of most songs. And most of what you're saying, even if Ro says no, you're able to start playing the melody and Ro can jump in.
Okay.
That is how skilled Ro is.
Damn. Okay.
Musical background.
A musical background.
Do I have to make a wisdom saving throw to be around her? Or, Rook's a happy man. This is cool. He doesn't get this very often.
Yay.
Raiden notices first and just kind of looking around, seeing what's going on. You see Shinstra still sitting at the table, her eyes kind of closed, kind of swaying along with the music.
Cool. As far as density, I suppose. What's the population of this bar right now?
Of course, it's going here.
It's got to.
Yeah, it's.
I'm keeping a tally, so I need more than one tally mark, please.
Somebody said something about a drinking game. I can't disappoint.
Uh-oh.
Listen, there's 4 shots of vodka in this thing. Don't try to kill me.
But yeah, I need to know what's going on.
Density-wise, it's fairly busy. It's not it's not like the pub that Kalita was in when she first arrived in town, but busy enough. Most of the people that are in the tavern to eat are also the people staying in one of the rooms upstairs.
So don't make any enemies.
don't get caught making enemies.
Yeah.
We'll find our way.
So I suppose I'll, scout out somebody. Again, if I get caught, I'm not picking out a giant.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 16.
16. None of the people here are as well dressed up as the person that you pickpocketed in the shop. More commoners, more common folk, I guess, than there. A couple people seem to be walking around a little carelessly.
I don't know how worth it that is. My aspiration is to be the greatest thief ever. I don't care if it's worth it.
Most drunk.
I'll pick out somebody at the bar.
Okay.
I'll wave over a barmaid and then walk over to the bar. Stand relatively close to somebody who's got their coin purse on their belt loop or something like that. And I'm not gonna take the whole coin purse this time. I'll just pluck out of it
Okay.
what I will roll my sleight of hand.
Go for it.
Hey, 20 total, not nat 20.
Okay. Kind of sit down. The person that you're pickpocketing looks over at you, just kind of takes his glass, raises it up, sets it back down, looks back to what he was doing, just kind of seems to be just sitting there. And you just kind of reach over and you're like, I'm just going to grab a couple coins. I'm just going to grab a couple coins. Yank it out. They're all yours.
Cool. I might have missed it earlier when I asked before, but was it being decided what I've taken? Because I think I missed it earlier when I asked, or when I said I was going to count up how much I stole out of that first coin purse.
Oh, that first coin purse, looking inside of it, it's about 53 gold.
Cool. 53. And then, how much should I take out of the second one?
Probably only a couple coin. We'll say 6 gold. Maybe 2 silver pieces.
Okay. Cool.
4 coppers, some pocket lint, and a lock of his wife's hair, and you feel bad about yourself.
I do not.
She's been rolling good sleight of hand, so.
You accuse me of having morals.
How dare you?
Oh, what are these morals you speak of?
I suppose after.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nope.
Oh. Okay, I suppose after I pick up whatever drink or whatever I was using as a distraction to get to the bar, I am going to give each of my companions 150 gold from the loot from the cave.
Does that include new companions?
I don't know. Were you in the cave?
Oh no! Oh no!
Fair enough.
We should swing by the herbalist and grab some aloe for that savage burn.
That was. Oh no.
Point
I think,
taken will not be forgotten, though.
I think on getting the gold, Nolki's gonna ask if like there's anything he can tinker for you.
Actually, yes, Snooky, I could really use a blowgun.
Can I go sit in the corner and start making a blowgun?
I think you are out of supplies.
I'm definitely not.
Here's another question. Devin has been in charge of Nolki's money like this whole time.
I haven't been buying anything. I spent the 30 gold I had to get the resources, and then after I've used it for something, I can take it apart and reuse it.
Yeah, that's like
So
the
I'm gonna
only
take
thing.
apart. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you
one
got
thing
the
built
money
right
from
now.
Devin.
Yes, I don't have money. This is the first time I've had money.
So
I'll
Devin-
take apart the telescope and use up for permanently 10 gold worth of my supply, so I'd only have 20 gold left. 20 gold worth
Okay.
of pieces left.
I guess my question is if we
That's
wanted
okay.
to keep going on with the whole Devin has Nolki's money kind of thing because she's afraid of letting him have
The person
ability to buy things.
with the lowest intelligence is taking care of your guys' money.
Not
I
my
think-
money.
Listen, it's not intelligence that's like Devin's smart enough to know. Really,
Nolki, didn't you only buy 30 gold worth of supplies and then you tinkered the
But,
lighter?
I can untinker them as well. I still keep the supplies after
Okay, but the lighter
it gets
broke?
pulled apart. Yes, I still get the supplies out of it if it broke, because it's just like wires and stuff. It didn't vaporize.
Well, this is also the same kind of argument people have for, say, like arrows.
I can
Damage.
see that for like collecting them and stuff. Okay.
Well,
I can say
are
that
all
one of them's
arrows
gone.
damaged as soon as you use them once? Or is that like something you roll for?
Yeah, that's always been a debate. So
I always did it to where if you whenever you'd go to retrieve it, you would have like a check on
No.
if you broke it
Yeah.
in the process or
And
not.
like arrows are freaking sturdy.
yeah, and for me, it's a
Again-
sense of what you roll. Like if you roll a nat 1, you're gonna break an arrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like
The
if
other
you
side
roll
of
a
a coin
20,
too, I've thought about like if you roll a nat 20, you're putting so much force on that arrow, you might break it then too.
yeah.
True.
But then that
depending on
brings
what
in
you
your
hit.
that brings in your proficiency bonus. I would feel like where like if you're proficient in these weapons and you use them often, you would know how to pull out a bow and pull out an arrow safely from something because you've done it before.
Yeah.
So many times.
Um,
So it's just a toss up. It's completely DM discretion of how you want to do this.
For this particular case, I apologize ahead of time to people who can hear my mic. There's a gnat, and I'm still not hitting
Stupid
it.
gnat.
There we go.
How dare.
Nice.
If you are using the telescope, I will allow you to sit for an hour and do it. But if you were to try and make it new, you would probably... I'm not sure, like, a stick or a tube would...
I'm using a telescope.
Okay. You can use the telescope.
And I'm giving 5 darts as well,
Okay.
because I have those, and now I don't have them.
I need you to make a tinker check for me, please.
That is a 16 on the roll. Plus my proficiency is a +2, so 18.
I think you also add your dex for tools, or am I incorrect on that?
19.
Works for me. Raiden, you now have a still somewhat crude, but a little bit more fashionable
Fun.
blowgun. and 5 darts.
Does that change the range of darts?
I will have to think about that.
Okay.
Kalita, what is your passive perception?
My what?
Passive perception.
Passive perception 14.
14. I think Kalita
Not bad
and
to get.
Ryan both have the same passive perception.
Yep.
Okay. So you both hear off in the off towards the bar as one of the barmaids just kind of, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir, we're out of that. I can go get some from downstairs," and begins to take off.
Question: is this the same downstairs when I had my incident?
Yes.
Did that get cleaned up? Has anyone been down there since?
As far as you can tell, this is the first time someone's going downstairs.
I remain sitting quietly and stone-faced, literally.
Ladies and gentlemen, she'll be here all week.
Oh boy.
That's the best.
Wow. I thought I was good at puns. I'm clearly not.
Just how long have you been like sitting on that, like waiting for a chance to use it, or is that just?
I just thought of that right. That was just right now.
Not okay.
I was like, I don't want to do anything. Yes.
And
I'm just like, I don't know if that's any relevant information, but sure. And then I look back over to the performing artist.
And Devin's sitting between them, like, huh. Like not looking here nor there, just there.
so Ryan, after hearing that, and then a little bit of time, there's just a piercing scream that makes its way through the air.
We all hear that?
Yep.
Okay, having no clue why there's a piercing scream
Except
and
for
that
me.
it coming from a woman's voice. I don't like toss the mandolin aside, but like set it down.
Gently.
And am I able to tune to just yeet it. Like baby in bathwater, just out the window, like
What was that?
But am I able to put 2 and 2 together as far as like, okay, the bartender got up, left, went downstairs, blood curdling scream.
You didn't see that. You just hear the scream.
I didn't see that. Okay. Okay.
Can we tell it's from downstairs?
Kind of, yes. It seems to be
Okay.
more coming
Full
from the kitchen, if anything.
Full sprint to kitchen.
Yeah, I'm right behind him. I actually unsling my bow from my back and knock an arrow to it.
I should run following ish.
I see my companions take off, and I grab my short swords and follow.
Yeah, just
I
have
follow
to-
walking leisurely behind.
If I just obvious as shit.
I wonder what that is.
Because Raiden and I works pretty well together in the cave, if I see her coming over with the short swords out and everything, can I like motion for her to like get in front of me where she can crouch sort of lower and I can shoot over her?
Wait, were you talking to me?
This is...
Yeah.
I mean, you can motion for her to get in front of you, but to also motion for her to crouch down. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Uh,
do that.
Ro, what are you doing?
I was gonna follow behind, but like kind of be very cautious about it because I don't want anyone
She's
to think
taking a
it's me for
casual walk
some
to the kitchen.
reason, because that's what I'm used to. like it wasn't me this time.
Shinstra's kind of up with you guys and following along. So,
Who's the drow? I know it.
Raiden, you kind
I
of
put her behind me.
you make your way into the kitchen and you see the barmaid that you had talked to previously come running up the stairs just crying and breathing really deeply, and she's I don't know, I don't want it. She just kind of runs off and she's like pushing her way through you guys, just like, let me out of here.
I look her over. I look her over as she passes. Is she okay? She doesn't look wounded or anything.
She doesn't look wounded, but she looks like mentally disturbed. She's very upset.
She's heckin' spooked, as someone said.
Nolki was kind of taking the lead and ran in here first, right? And then Raiden is in front of me.
Yeah.
So I want to
right down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna motion if they're not already doing it. I'm gonna motion for them to go downstairs ahead of me, and I'm gonna follow like right behind Raiden's feet with the arrow knocked. And then if I get to the basement and there's our like instant commotion, I want to kind of circle off to the side so that I have a clear line of fire.
Okay. So
Raiden is going to be sneaky while she does that.
Good point. I would like to do that as well.
Noki is probably not.
Nope, Noki's just running.
Noki's stomping on down.
Yep, so stealth checks from the two people that want to be stealthy.
17.
25.
25? Okay.
Jesus.
So, Nulki's just like, damsel in distress, run! Kind of skids a little bit,
I'm going to blow it up.
Makes his way,
Nulki,
starts running
man.
down the stairs, and you see, despite it being mostly dark with some light coming from the kitchen area, a dead drow on the ground.
Well, you know, the only good Nazi's a dead Nazi.
Ooh, okay.
Did our new drow friend hear that?
No, I don't say that out loud.
That's not fair.
Okay.
Can I
Brooke and I are gonna go work on social skills.
Can I look around
So no, like-
to see if there's any dangers in the room?
Yes, perception
I'll
check.
do the same thing.
Same thing.
8.
Don't see anything that could be dangerous other than the weapons on the ground next to the drow, but that's it.
19.
What are the weapons on the ground?
Yeah. Description.
Short swords.
Oh wait, no. My roll was 17.
I guess
Like
take a look. See if-
better short swords than my short swords?
Roughly the
Take a
same.
look.
Okay.
Actually,
my
I
per-
think that's
my
where we
pers-
got the short swords.
About now is when the rest of the group makes their way down.
I would
My
say
perception
Devin
is
doesn't
19.
come down, actually.
Okay.
I was gonna say if I did walk down the stairs, I was just gonna like if I see the drow first, I'm going to slowly push the other drow back up the stairs and be like, no, we're going this way.
Yeah, no, Devin,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
actually,
say Devin gets into the basement, but she is like near where they went in and more or less trying to like calm other people down.
Okay.
Maybe not calm them down, but like she's listening to what can happen down there and keeping an eye on things up here
Okay.
because she doesn't know what's happening. But she doesn't want to go down to the dark dungeon. So
Delwyn, how when we get to the basement room, how big is the room?
It's not very large.
Like a storeroom or kind of like a hole underneath basement of the entire building?
Storeroom.
Okay.
Cast
Is there room for me
surveil-
to kind of circle off to the side to have line of fire while because I have a 19 perception as far as other enemies or whatever.
It's a small room. It's a really
Okay.
small room.
Gotcha.
Walk up and give this dead guy a nudge.
Okay. You kind of it is a her. You kind of nudge her with your foot, and the body just kind of limply gets pushed to the side.
Okay, definitely dead. What else is on this person?
Loot the body.
Investigation check, please.
Hey! Yay!
While she's
this is
rolling
going
that,
on,
is
can I
there
make any
another
artwork?
exit to this room? Like, is there like a storeroom sometimes would have that sort of diagonally placed set of double doors that go up a set of stairs out into an alleyway? Is there another exit from this room?
No, it is the one from the
Okay.
kitchen down to the storage room.
Okay.
Investigation is 15.
15. They're wearing now bloodied armor. They have the 2 short swords. There's a couple of daggers on them.
I want those daggers.
As well as while looting the body and looking around the room, there's a small pack in the corner. Kind of going over to that and looking in it, you see some supplies, 2 small vials with a black-looking liquid inside of it, as well as a journal.
Can I try and ascertain
Okay.
cause of death?
Make a medicine check.
16.
16. Bladed instrument, smaller in size, not quite dagger. Not.
So in between short sword and dagger.
Yeah, but it's more. I have to look at it. Hold on, give me a second, folks. I'm looking to see what kind of damage it is. My bad.
Okay. I think while Noki is doing that,
Oh, it is slashing damage. Okay. So slashing
while
weapon.
Noki is doing that, I'm gonna take those mystery black vials and the notebook thing, and then give Rook his short swords back and take the 2 that are on the ground as well as the daggers.
Okay. It's about 4 daggers.
4 daggers?
4 daggers.
Hey, cool.
Phone.
Can I pass my 2 daggers to her as well?
You're just unloading all of your weapons to her.
Yep.
Okay, so 6
2 more
daggers.
daggers. You now have 8 daggers total.
Neat. Noki, you're the best.
All the daggers.
Hey, that's super.
Because I gave her 2 daggers before because I had 4 because I've been looting bodies.
Yeah, you did.
I have 2 and I'm going to keep them.
And then
I have 3
Devin,
though, and
I
you can
knew-
fuck off about having them.
Evan has like 2 swords and a crossbow, and she's like, Maya.
I got a lot of daggers now. I'm gonna be yeeting them for days. It's gonna be great.
All right.
Anyway, can I do like an investigation or anything on those vials? Like, would I know what they are? Can I test them on Nolki? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm not.
These are
actually
your
curious about that.
rewards for sharing your weapons with them.
I would make
Right?
make
I'm
a.
cheating. I'm cheating.
Oh, nature check, please. Everybody else, what are you doing?
Nature check.
Can
I'm
I,
upstairs.
since there's nobody else in the room and there's only the one entrance, can I put the arrow and the bow away? I'll sheathe the short swords, the falcata that she gave me back. And can I kneel down next to the body and see if I can ascertain how this person might have died? I mean, obviously there's blood and everything, but like, were they
Nolki.
stabbed? Were they shot?
Nolki got this already.
Oh, okay.
My nature is 52.
Bigger than a dagger, smaller than a short sword.
Slashing damage.
Slashing damage.
Where is
Would I-
the wound? Is it center mass, like to the heart, or is it to the neck?
Oh goodness. I think I just realized Just
It
remember.
was, yeah,
Yeah, no, this person's
Decapitated.
decapitated.
yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was an important detail.
Yeah, my bad.
No.
Sorry.
So there's lots of blood.
Yeah, lots of blood.
Any way I could try and determine more closely what kind of weapon would do this? Any like thing I've read about like types of like damage from weapons or anything like that?
I think what you got
Yeah,
already is pretty close.
That's a good question because like, is there one strike that took the head off, or was it more sawed, like one of those?
More of a one strike kind of thing.
Jeez. Okay.
That's bigger than a dagger and smaller than a short sword. Can I look around at all the weapons our party members have and see if any, like, just any that would happen to be bigger than a dagger and smaller than a short sword? Just so I can get a general idea of what it would be like.
We know that it's not Devin, Nolki, Ryan, Rook.
Oh no, I'm not looking for a weapon like that. I'm looking to try and like see if there's like a weapon that would be like in between the two. I'm not thinking it's any of us.
Okay, because I was gonna say like.
No, it's not us. It's
I
not
have
us.
a scimitar, which is like perfect.
Like,
decapitate.
is it the size of a scimitar? Is it? I'm trying to place the size.
It was Devin.
It was Devin.
Devin did it.
I
always forget I actually have a scimitar. Mostly just smack with my freaking staff.
Nolki in the basement with the scimitar.
Now we're playing Clue.
Who done
Couldn't have been Ryan with the scimitar. She can't use metal weapons.
So, this wound is very cleanly placed. It's
A trained
less
killer.
It's less of a forcing the way through and more of knew where to swipe kind of thing.
So suggestive of somebody that was good enough with their weapon to be surgical with it and has a lot of experience, like an assassin or something.
More of the first, not so much the second.
Okay.
Can I sit down with one of those scimitars and identify for 21 minutes to see if it has any magic properties?
Which scimitar?
I also have
the
detect magic, but
that would be much more helpful.
You're
but
upstairs.
I'm upstairs.
You're upstairs. So yeah, whatever, like the weapon that was on the ground, that looks like it belongs to the ground.
There was 2 short swords and Raiden has them now.
Raiden, can I check out one of those short swords real quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna go off into a corner and sit and take 21 minutes.
Okay. Everyone else while he's doing that.
My nature check was 15.
15. Vials of some sort of poison.
Squee! Okay.
Squeak?
I forgot about that. Whoops.
You just gave the rogue poison.
Hey, she's the one who's looking around.
Just so you guys know, I mean, there's no video feed right now, but she's over there going, Picky! Like this.
Yeah, bros.
Wow.
This is gonna be bad. I love this, but it's gonna be so bad.
Alright, so Devin, you're standing there kind of guarding the door, and you've got behind you a very insistent Sorrow, kind of like, no, you should stay up here. You should stay up here. And Shinstra just kind of like, well, what is going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
There's something down there, obviously.
Bro, I could help.
I don't know if you'd want to see it.
Rook, so if he can, is he able to notice what's going on over there at all at the the stairs?
I think you were still doing something else. So this is kind of a separate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kneeling down trying to figure out things about how the person died, but if we're past that.
This is going on simultaneously.
Yeah, this is all just like.
Okay.
A hot,
I'm
hot
just
good
on the
time.
stairs, oh god, that situation.
And Devin, I guess
She's like,
Devin.
I can go down. I can help. I can go down. I can help, Ryan.
Here, so how about she sees the struggle between Ro and Shinstra, and so she'll be like, let me go see, and I'll check it out. But she doesn't go down. She just peeks. I'm assuming it's clearly obvious that it's decapitated,
Yeah.
and it even kind of makes her a little
Body's
uneasy.
here, head's over there. Like,
Seven's just a little like, but in Devin's true form, she comes up and she's like, it's just a dead drow. I don't know what everybody's freaking out about, and walks away.
Oh, it's just a decapitated guy. No big deal.
No,
Did
no,
you
she's
say that like?
Yeah,
next to-
no, she's like, it's just a dead drow. Like, I don't know what you're freaking out about, and just perches back up to where she was hanging out.
Shinstra's just kind of, well, at least now I'm getting some answers, and kind of shoves Ro out of the way and starts.
Okay, you said this is like a storeroom thing?
Yeah.
Is the head like around here somewhere, or did that get taken with?
No, it's around here somewhere.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, well, I'm gonna find like an empty burlap sack or something and lay it over the dismembered area.
I thought this was going to, I want to steal the decapitated drow's head.
No, I thought you were gonna take the head.
And I got a little worried, like, not gonna lie.
just ties it to her belt by the hair and is like, I'm gonna walk around with this thing until it gets soupy.
It's like, what kind of robe do we have here?
Kalita, what are you doing in all of this?
I'm just kind of like leaned up against the stairwell, just kind of waiting for everyone to calm down. I'm kind of like on the outside I'm calm, but on the inside I'm just like, oh my gosh.
I'm running down the stairs.
Devin, try an insight check on our beautiful little she's suspicious of everybody right now, and seeing as how like, well, I guess now I know what's going on in the drow was, she's like, okay, well, whatever. But she's like curious about this Genasi. So can I do an insight check to see if she can tell if she's freaking out or not?
Okay, insight check. Kalita, make a deception check.
Okay, where did my dice?
Ooh.
What's this ooh about? Okay.
Well,
I got a 21.
Oh no, I got a 17. No.
seems legit.
I love contested rolls.
Yeah, contested rolls are so much fun.
Damn it.
You look over and you see the Genasi, and she's just kind of really calm. And instead of like, what are you doing? It's more of like a, she must be used to this. Just.
She's seen some shit, man.
She's seen some shit.
Oh god.
And I feel like that's an appropriate thing, because if she is responsible for this, then she indeed has seen some shit.
I have.
So with that being said, Shinstra makes her way down to the cellar, and she's looking around. She looks at the body, kind of kneels down next to it, looks at the armor.
Is Rook still kneeling down next to the body as all
Yeah.
this is happening, and then she comes in?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm running down the stairs, fiercely apologizing, saying that I was just trying to be nice and protective. I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. I just wanted to
Little
protect
Virgin
you.
Eyes.
As Stra kneels down next to me, I want to look up at her and less off-putting, I guess, than earlier when he was kind of like and shaking her hand. Looks at her and says, "Is there anything you can tell us about what's happened here that we don't see?"
She kind of puts her hand on the armor and closes her eyes. She's not one of mine.
What do you mean by that?
She's probably one of the followers of Loth. I mean, most are. I've experienced such bias wherever I went. Because
She says
Can
that,
Devin
and Rook
hear this?
actually feels the sting of like, oh shit, I was kind of mean.
Can Devin hear this happening down there? Like, is she speaking?
I know.
loud
Can we hear this?
Make perception checks.
I'm in the
Alright.
room. Can I?
Yeah,
I wanna know.
everyone who's in the room can hear. Everyone who's at the top of the stairs, which I believe is Kalita and Devin.
I rolled a 14.
14,
I wrote
Yes.
an 11.
11. Devin, you're kind of able to hear what she's saying. Kalita, you're just kind of screaming on the inside.
In that case, Devin instantly feels like a piece of shit. And like,
So
oh dang.
Rook kind of bows his head at what she says and looks back up at her and says, "We can settle the difference of my behavior towards you earlier later, but if you were not one of them, then my experience of these kind," and I make the distinction by pointing at the one on the floor, not her, that there's a difference now. Say, my experience of these kind is they come up in force, several at one time. Why would this one be by itself? There's no signs of any other struggle here in this room, nor any blood or any wounding of anyone else. Why would a drow of Loth be on the surface by herself?
Perhaps she isn't alone.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, fine, guys. Fine.
Now we have asked Rook to do tracking. Can I see if there's any sort of tracks that have been left behind that I could follow out of this room?
Go ahead and roll. Anybody else? Nolki.
Has it been my 20 minutes?
Yeah,
1
20
minute?
minutes eventually pass, and nothing special about this.
Delwyn, am I doing
Okay.
a perception check or an investigation?
Investigation, please.
After that, I'll probably start heading up the stairs and looking at all the weapons just to see if I can find one, like a weapon on somebody, so I can make a better description to whoever asks later.
Okay.
I
Like,
see
I know it's
Morky. Oh, he's not been talking. Sorry.
I know it's between a dagger and a short sword, so I'm just looking for, as I'm walking up the stairs, as I'm gonna go out to the tavern afterward and try and find something that's like, I think it's like this.
Okay.
I see Noki get up from his spot with my short sword and walk up the stairs, and
I
I
just
turn around
left the
and go,
short sword
"Oi!"
there.
What?
It's just left on the ground.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll go pick it back up and put it in my belt
All right.
or sheath or whatever I'm carrying it with.
All right. Shinsta kind of eventually stands back up, kind of brushes off her robes. Did she have anything else on her?
I'm not here.
Check.
I'm
so.
I'm looking for tracks.
don't know where I am in relation to her. I don't know if I saw her say that.
Oh, probably not. So she just kind of.
Well, she actually, Raiden was probably still in the room because I just left with sword.
Raiden
Yeah, I was in the room.
was in the room but cannot hear.
Yes.
Yeah, remember, she has to, like, read lips or
Yes.
something.
So I don't know if I'm like in a position where I could have seen her say something.
So Shinstar kind of
Can
looks
I
around.
kind of
Yeah,
point
you were
at
downstairs.
Raiden? So I was like, I know that she was looting her, so I'm just like pointing at Raiden. She might.
Okay. She kind of looks at you. Oh, all right. She walks over to you, Raiden. Kind of taps you on the shoulder.
Okay, I turn around and ask what's up.
Did she have anything on her?
Oh yeah, she had these two short swords, some daggers in the pack over there. There was a notebook and some poison of some kind.
You can kind of look as her face falls a little bit.
I have no.
May I take the notebook, please?
Yeah, of course. I really have no interest in it.
Thank
other
you.
than pure curiosity.
And
And I give it to her.
She takes the notebook. She kind of starts flipping through it. All right, well, it'll take me a while to get through this, or at least all of it, but well, you learn a couple of things living under a rock all your life. She kind of starts to make her way up the stairs.
Dylan, my investigation was 16.
16. Looking around, it looks like there's only one person staying in here, but this does get a little bit of foot traffic going up and down the stairs. You do manage to find a little hidey hole in some of the supply crates, like how they've been kind of stacked. It's made to look like they're all stacked against the wall, but they're not. So deductive reasoning, probably staying, like hiding behind this area.
Okay. Is that a one-person job to move these things, or?
You can move them around, kind of shove them a little bit, or take them off one at a time.
I'd like to do that and then see what I find behind it.
Okay. Find a very rough-looking kind of like bedding area. Like a bedroll, maybe a blanket next to it. Not a whole lot. Just enough to lay down and sleep in.
Are there personal effects around this, or is it just a bedroll?
It's just a bedroll. The personal effects was, the closest thing at least was the pack that you guys found.
Okay. So this belongs likely to the body of the drow over there.
Correct.
Because I know she's got an eye for this kind of thing, if I can get Raiden's attention, I call her over to this area to see if there's anything that she can tell about it.
Okay.
About what? Sorry. I missed a bunch of that.
I found like a little alcove that's been made out of crates, and there's a bedroll where the dead drow had been sleeping.
I mean, I don't know what I could run a like investigation on it or something. I don't know. DM?
You don't have to, mostly because that's basically all it is. It's a little hidden area that, in case people come up and down the stairs, can hide behind.
Okay. Then I guess I'll tell him that, like, it doesn't look like anything special. just an area to hide. I
Rook kind of
assume
is
that
like,
means this person has been hiding.
Rook is like, damn. And then tries to look around and find anything else that would give any clues to what the next step would be.
I
Fortunate.
assume
Go ahead, Raiden.
this thing. Oh. Never mind.
All right.
Go ahead.
Like I said, very small room, very upfront about what you can find in it. It's usually just a storage cell for the tavern above.
It occurs to Rook, who's left in the room down here with him?
Ryan and Raiden.
I turn from where I am and, with kind of like that concentrating frown, I turn around and go, if the drow was living down here, hiding, staying, the barkeep upstairs must have known about it. And that would explain her reaction being as strong as it was. We should ask her if there's anything that she can tell us.
Sure, she'll be honest if we ask her about it.
No, but I don't feel like muscling information out of an old lady.
Agreed. I feel like that's not a very good way to make friends.
Also, whoever of us can speak to her the softest and in the most friendly tone should be the one to do so. She might respond better to the least gruff among us.
Real kind of awkwardly
slink
wave.
away.
Yeah.
If we're talking least gruff, it might just be Nolki, but
Like,
He's
the
just
most
cute.
charismatic.
I mean, I've
Ro has a charisma of 19
I feel like
there
Ro.
we go.
and is very shy.
But Rook wouldn't know anything about her, so I mean, when he needs it, he's got the 16, but it's mostly for like the musical performance stuff and people that he's familiar with. He could talk to her if needs be, but I was hoping there was somebody better at it than him.
All right. Do you guys make your way back up the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Did I have any luck finding weapons larger than a dagger and smaller than a short sword?
Investigation, please.
That's a 23.
23.
Holy crap.
You walk past the Genasi and just kind of look her over.
Does she have a weapon that's bigger
She-
than a dagger? And
Is carrying a sickle.
Mm-hmm.
okay, I'm going to take a moment and go. That's probably similar to the weapon that was used to decapitate her. Okay, we need you. When the guards come, we need to have this on hand so that we can tell them that we think this is what the weapon looked like.
Oh dear.
Good idea.
So when Lutum shows up, will you show him the murder?
It probably looks something like this.
It could also be this. We don't know. It's a toss-up.
It looks like this one, I'm telling you. That's about the right size.
This is so hard.
I just kind of nod, but like, sneak away before the guards come.
No, Noki's gonna be like, yeah, come on, we should go to the front so that when the guards come, we're right there.
It was like,
And it's gonna try and guide you.
That was like, I'm just gonna stay here.
Not with Devin.
That's like-
grabbing our new Earth Genasi friend. Like kind of gesturing, like, come on, and then waiting for you.
No, no.
I
Kira.
don't really.
I'll stay here.
I'm not talking to Devin.
Okay. Cool.
I'm talking to our Earth Genasi friend who has the sickle.
Okay. All right, y'all have fun with that.
Does Rook?
I'll just go with them.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go to the main kind of bar area to wait until the guards show up.
Okay. Everybody else, what you doing?
Does Rook see the old lady who's the bartender?
The old lady was more of the innkeeper, less the bartender. There's a couple
Okay.
of.
Well, whoever came running up from up, downstairs.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Never.
Ro, you looked like you wanted to say something.
22.
No.
22.
Yeah.
Not seeing her anywhere. If anything, someone might have taken her upstairs or sent her home.
Okay. Is there anybody else who works here that I have seen that is around?
Yeah, there's a couple of them walking around trying to get people to calm down. Just like, hey, we've got it under control.
Okay. Can I approach one of them and with, a serious demeanor but not a threatening one, as I walk up, like, the body of the woman downstairs. Were you aware that she was staying down there? That she was effectively living here at night?
Right, the bartender or one of the waitresses, if you will, she's kind of turns away from the person she was talking to. I'm afraid not. I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
Who would be the most likely person to know? Is the owner of this establishment here, or the woman that we saw run upstairs and come out from the back screaming earlier? Where might she be?
I think Lilo sent her upstairs.
Lilo was a name given to us by someone we asked on the street about this establishment. Is Lilo available?
She's the woman who runs this place. She either went upstairs with her or she's somewhere on the other side of the tavern. I'm sorry, there's just so much going on.
Would you be able to tell me what she looks like so that I can introduce myself should I see her?
She's got glasses on, older face, older woman kind of hair. She always wears her hair up in that silly bun.
All right. I will keep an eye out. Thank you.
Sure. She kind of goes back to what she was doing.
And then I will keep an eye out for that person and kind of go actively look for them.
Okay. Everybody else?
Milky's just gonna be chatting up Kalita near the front. So, what do you do for that kind of questions?
So we're ready to hear.
I'm gonna go talk to Shinstra.
Shinstra? Okay. She's sitting at one of the tables, kind of flipping through the book.
Anything important or interesting?
Well, most I can tell you is right now what I'm seeing is a lot of personal life stuff, but well, let's just say she and I do not worship the same goddess. She kind of angrily flips through the next page. They wanted to be something. They wanted to be special.
I pat her shoulder. Trying to be comforting.
Thank you. But unfortunately, this is common
So you've told me.
That's the truth. She continues reading through. Devin, Ryan, Kalida. What you doing? Oh, and Raiden.
I'm gonna sneak around and try to find the old lady
Okay.
and see if I can't overhear her doing something sneaky,
All right.
or at least some information that she wouldn't necessarily give to me willingly.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm talking to Noki, but I just give very, very short private responses, being that I'm also a very private person anyway.
Oh no, Devin's there too. Devin is there too, Noki.
What brings
Oh,
you
yeah.
to Fortinas?
And if Devin doesn't
I
like
thought
you,
it was
who cares?
Noki's like, so do you like movies about gladiators?
So, are you afraid of decapitation? Yes or no?
How do you feel about necromancers?
I get
Oh,
very
boy.
serious and angry.
We're going to be great friends. And
They are Noki.
there's just this seriousness that crosses Noki's face as he says this, that you can already tell is out of character from this funny demeanor that he usually has on when he says this.
And I give him a knowing, like a small smile, like the first gesture of okay, maybe we can be chill now. It's like, okay.
Ryan?
If she's letting her down, look, she'll throw an arrow. No, I'm kidding.
Hi, I'm Nolki.
Then, and I'm still not gonna shake your hand, but I'm Kalita.
Fair enough.
It's a barking doggo uno momento.
Okay. Ryan, what you up to?
I kind of just stand back and observe, I suppose. I can't talk. My charisma ain't good enough.
Alright.
He talked pretty one day.
Raiden, Rook, I would like investigation checks from you, please.
Ooh. 18. That is not my best skill.
Raiden?
9.
9? Okay.
Ouch.
I've got 9.
Both of you
Yes.
kind of walking around the bottom floor. It's pretty. It's not as busy as it was, as most people have fled, or have gone upstairs because it is now hitting evening. And making your way up the stairs, you're able to. Rook, you hear sobbing and some comforting going on behind one of the rooms. The doors to the room.
But are you sure it's comforting?
Once I hear sound, can I make a stealth check to try to remain quiet?
What the heck, Paige? Oh my gosh! Can I show this to them?
Sure. I don't know how well you can see it from the screen. I could just show up the original.
I can't.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. This is Kalita.
Put it back
that's
down.
amazing.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
Wow.
Very well done. I'm impressed.
Wish I
Yep.
could
I
draw.
just
no
had a hard time
skills.
visualizing, so I had to put it on paper.
Fair.
I don't
And
understand.
very awesome.
Yeah, that.
I have 0 talent.
Aww.
I love
Felt
I love
that
we hit
emotion.
It's always fun.
Oh my gosh.
I have no talent.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. I heard what you
Okay,
said.
awesome. Oh, no.
Oh no.
8, and I rolled a 2.
All right.
Oh god, that die is pissing me off now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Die jail.
Uh-oh.
One sec.
I apologize to anyone watching. They're not in the right order right now. There we go.
Apologies.
I am not Rook.
Yeah, it put Sorrow over into Rook, and Rook became Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
All right.
Apologies.
They are trying to keep this secret, so even if they hear you outside, then they don't seem to acknowledge it.
What do I hear? I'm not, I like Raiden was saying, I'd rather try to glean what I can before they know I'm here.
Mostly an older, higher pitched voice trying to comfort the sobbing barmaid from earlier.
Do I hear any specific information at all, or no?
No.
Okay. Then I will give a gentle rap of my knuckle upon the door.
Now may not be the greatest time.
Now is the best time, for the longer time goes by, the worse this investigation will be.
I think we should probably wait for the guard to get here.
If you want the guard to come in and fumble around and fuck this up, then that is up to you. But if you want people who will be more skilled at this and actually be able to figure out what's going on and avenge someone you cared about or to make your tavern safe, then you will talk to me.
Make a persuasion check.
That was kind of a Batman talking about the cops in Gotham City moment. That was pretty.
Hella high.
no.
Did yours roll bad again? You made a noise.
Yes, I did.
Rook.
You said
no.
persuasion?
Yes.
6.
6?
Yeah, that one's going to jail too.
As much as I would love to talk to you right now, I'm a little more concerned about the people that work for me. So if you wouldn't mind giving us some time, I feel like now is not great.
I sigh and I go, I will be downstairs when you're ready. I apologize for an intrusion. I'm just trying to create a sense of urgency while there is a chance to get ahead of this. I'm a half-elven ranger. My name is Rook. I will be downstairs. You can find me. I will have a Fey direwolf with me of white and silver hair. I head back down the stairs.
Okay. Eventually, 3 guardsmen do arrive, walking through the door.
Nogi, upon seeing this, goes, okay, it looks like there's been a murder of a draft, and we think the murder weapon is probably something like this.
I hold it up. Something like this.
The 3 guardsmen just kind of look at each other. And who are
Raiden
you?
pipes up. Raiden pipes up and goes, "Dead guys downstairs."
They all just start looking at each other. And one of them says, "You two go investigate downstairs. I'm gonna watch these ones." And kind of
Hi,
folds
I'm
his
Nogi.
arms, starts looking at you guys.
Dear.
Rose sees that this is going poorly and awkwardly walks over to talk to the guard.
I would like to say hi, I'm Nogi
Devin?
first with my hand out.
Devin is just as
And
Nogi.
pushes Milky behind me in the process.
You know, I'm not usually one for strangers, but I do appreciate you doing that.
That's what I'm best at.
What do you want?
I came to talk about the situation because it seems like my acquaintances are not doing it or taking it very well.
No, they seem to be playing this like it's a game.
So
And
what?
he kind of pointedly looks at the Genasi and the gnome.
I did half your work for you, asshole.
And you should
Before
shut
he-
up.
Before he says anything, I cover his mouth and I protectively step in front of the
was the-
Genasi.
That was the cut off from the like
Yeah, and I step protectively in front of the Genasi.
You folks are testing my patience.
Look, all we did was walk down the stairs because a woman was in trouble, and we happened to come across a dead drow. We didn't do anything. We were just trying to investigate a situation because that's kind of what we do. She
Who
starts to
are
stumble
you?
over her words because she gets nervous.
And who are you?
Is Rook
You
coming
can
down the
call
stairs
me-
of this conversation at all?
You've been sitting with them for a while.
You can call me Ro.
All right.
Not many
Ro.
people are fond of me, but I feel like I'm pretty good at doing the conversing.
He just kind of looks at you. Make a persuasion check for me, please.
Can fucking do.
Roll for that one.
+5.
Was that barmaid the only barmaid working?
No.
Okay.
21.
21. All right. Look. I don't want any trouble. This whole entire thing is just madness. Do you know exactly what happened here?
All I know is there was a screaming lady who is now upstairs if you'd care to talk to her. And there's a dead drow in the basement.
The dead drow had a notebook. The other drow has it now.
and we believe that the murder weapon is likely a similar size to this sickle, based on our investigations.
But we're not accusing anybody of anything because we don't know who done it. In a sense. Because we were not here to witness that.
He kind of looks around at you guys.
We just got to this.
I continue to push him backwards.
There's like little bits of like gets pushed back, takes a step to say something, gets pushed back, takes a step, says something.
Oh no.
He kind of looks over at the rest of you, and he catches Kalita's eye. I recognize your sigil.
Dun, dun, dun.
And then, wait, is this one of the guards from the downtown building? Oh, okay. I'm like, I recognize you too. I'm just a tourist. You saw me today at the building. Just looking around.
Yes, you were. Kalimvor, am I correct on that?
What? I didn't hear that.
Kalimvor, am I correct in saying that?
Sure.
The god you worship, Paige.
Oh, dang it. I should have wrote that down.
We are definitely going to get along.
Yes?
This is like the
Is
worst
that right?
parts of women's interactions with the temple.
All right.
I forgot the name. Yes.
Kind of looks at the purple tiefling in front of him. Looks over to you. Well, and then you suddenly hear one of the other guards yelling at him from the basement, and he turns towards you guys. I'm only trusting you because of her. And he looks at the Genasi. You're all right. And he looks at Ro. He starts making his way towards the basement. You're staying here. Am I understood?
Sure.
Paid for a room.
And he walks
Yeah, it's like
out of sight.
Ro kind of rolls her eyes and just
It wasn't
walks
talking to me,
away.
right? As Rose walking away, Noki's going, he wasn't talking about me, right? I can.
No.
Devin wants to
She's,
go
I'm just gonna.
she's kind of just irritated right now and goes and sits at a table.
Suppose on that note, Raiden's gonna find a drink and dinner and sit down.
Alright.
Dinner sounds delicious to Ryan right now.
Hey, Ryan, you wanna go get dinner?
Sure. As I
Heck
twiddle
yeah,
my thumbs
boys.
and stuff.
I could always go for a drink.
Let's go, Noki.
Just don't challenge him to a drink.
That sounds
I
like
decide to
fun.
follow my new friends because I too am very hungry.
Devin finds Rook and hands him one of the 2 room keys she has, and then she disappears to go upstairs to the other room. Because Rook seems to be the most trustworthy of anybody else in this group right now.
Man.
Ouch.
That said, so
Rook's like
this
hair toss.
Rook's about to
Yeah.
screw stuff up.
Devin is safe in the room. She's hiding from the guards. She does not care.
Oh,
So,
boy.
Rook is a man who serves an authority figure, and these guys are as well. I sort of take my hand over to the side and I squeeze the scruff of my dire wolf, and I say, "Come on, boy. Let's go see if we can't talk to these men." And then I try to follow them downstairs, but like not sneaking, not trying to come in like surprising anyone, making it obvious that I'm coming downstairs. And once they notice that I'm doing so, have my hands in full view, and then I'll go from there.
Well, the one who's just upstairs kind of looks over at you and just... Didn't I tell you to stay put?
Oh, he's still up here? I thought he went downstairs with the other
Yeah,
two.
he went downstairs with the other 2. Isn't that where you went?
She's
Yeah.
following.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow him down there, but like after he's made it down.
Same response.
Okay. I see him and I have my hands and I'm like, yes, you did, but you are a man who serves another man, and I am as well. I am a warden for King Lorcan, very far away, and I tell him the name of the country, but I don't have my notes up on the screen because I got to transfer them to
Oh,
a notebook.
I have that. It's Harrowby, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
I took like
Like-
3 notes.
Of
Noki.
well done, Noki. So I'm like, of the Haravine province, far from here, and not more than a few days ago, I was magically transported here, and I'm merely trying to find my way home. I encountered these folk not long after my arrival. Some of them just today, walking into this tavern.
So what you're saying is any of them could be of suspicion.
From your perspective, that would be accurate.
Including yourself.
I suppose so, yes. But my companions upstairs are accurate in their appraisal of the weapon that made this cut, and none of us, but the exemplar weapon, are carrying one. And also, I found this, and I walk over and show him the little alcove with the sleeping prison. This dark elf was sleeping here. Someone knew that they were hiding out down here.
Well,
Someone
I
who works here,
appreciate your
possibly the
concern,
president.
sir. But I gave you an order. And as someone who serves another man of the law, I would expect something more than doing everything but what you were told.
Then
He's kind of a poopy pants.
I am so
then you
excited
should
to zap
expect
him
me.
later.
Then you should expect me to want to do more than sit on the sidelines and watch the investigation happen when I feel like I can help. So
You are
I am not
not
trying
of
to
this
step on it.
province. You just stated so.
But if I can be of service,
Then we will come get you.
understood. Then I should get out of your way.
Please.
And I go back upstairs.
Alright.
Oh, he wants to zap someone.
He's kind of
Do
a poopy
I-
pants.
Do I see Rook coming back up the stairs?
Yes.
And can I see that he looks kind of, I don't
Perturbed?
down, perturbed by these guards?
Yeah,
Up to
probably.
him.
Because I'm gonna say that's probably a pretty obvious thing. Can I go over talk to him and be like, "Hey, these guards are weird, right? I know what he just told you."
I respond and
Oh, I
I go,
know
these guards are assholes.
I hear that
They're
from across
hiding
the room, and I'm
something.
like, yeah.
Big city.
I go kind of bring everybody. I walk over and kind of motion Kalita to follow me. Once I get where everybody can hear me, I go, these men want no help from us, and I am suspicious of simple guards with no training to handle this kind of thing. I told them
Let's
about
head to the top then.
I told them about the sleeping area downstairs, and I told them that we would be willing to help, and they brushed me off. Once they are done making a mess of this situation, I think we should try to figure this out for ourselves. We'll get more answers than they will, and more honestly than they are more likely to do.
Agreed.
Let's go above their heads.
Noki, that's gonna be a little hard for you, bud.
Rex smiles, shakes it.
You watch as the three guards eventually make their way up the stairs. Begin speaking with one of the people working. That person kind of disappears up the stairs. And the guard come over to you guys. Now, I appreciate you folks trying to help, but don't. But, ma'am, I'm afraid you're going to have to come with us. And he's looking over at Shinstra, who's sitting, reading the journal.
Not chin strap, dude.
I become very, very, very protective and kind of stand up quickly and say, "Over my dead fucking body."
Well, I'm sure that can be arranged.
I
And
also stand up
and all three
and-
of the guards begin to tense, just like
I think
it's been a long
Noki's-
day.
Noki's gonna step up and go, I think all of us should come. I think we could really do with talking to your superiors.
Noki!
Devin is upstairs.
You all
Devin
just-
is not a part of this.
And you just hear, guys, that's enough. We don't need any more violence. And she kind of stands up.
No violence.
And she brushes her skirts a little bit, and she takes the journal. Ro, if you wouldn't mind, could you be a dear and watch this for me?
Yeah.
All right. Where to? And they all begin to walk off.
Milky would like to
Right,
walk
I
off
just-
with them.
Noki, get back here.
No, Milky's. If they don't stop me, I am going to walk with them all the way to where
I'm
they're
gonna
going.
walk over and pick Nolki up by the collar.
Just holds him by the collar. Just
Are you
now.
doing this? Is this happening? I'm curious because I'm not
Yeah.
fighting anyone. I'm just going to walk. Okay. First things first. I'm going to try and cast Gust on you.
Oh, how rude.
Make a strength saving throw, please.
For someone that says they don't like fighting other players, you cast Gust on us a lot.
Yeah, he
Gust
does.
doesn't deal damage.
But the consequences of said Gust could.
Ro, for the first time, just feels very angry in like a very long time, so she kind of just throws the chair she's been sitting in and walks up the stairs.
I would like to catch her before she gets upstairs.
Does he?
Yeah, if he wants to.
Okay. I can't
18?
handle humans
What
right
was-
now. And I try to like pull away.
And lucky for you, I'm not human. And I do not trust them. And you and I have the same feeling about what is happening here by them taking her away. You and I should follow them.
I
If you come with me.
absolutely agree with that.
Then if nobody notices us do it, the two of us are going to follow the guards and make sure that they are not going to just throw Shinstra under the bus because she's a drow.
I would like some stealth checks from you two as you walk away.
Real
I'm
quick,
rolling
what
my
was the
metal
saving
one
throw?
this time since apparently my resin dice decided to hate me tonight. Oh, that's
Nolki, my
better.
save is an 18.
Yeah, you are not pushed. I just blow your hair back.
I know.
I got 22.
I'm not going.
23.
Okay. You have to catch up to them, but you're able to keep enough of a distance as you follow the three guard and Shinstra through the streets, eventually making their way to this rather large three-story building. It's got kind of like a board out near the front, and it's got a garden that kind of goes around the building. They laid her into there.
Is there any
So,
signage
no-
on this building saying what this building is?
If you could just gather from what's around it where it is in the city, probably something along the lines of a city hall.
Okay.
Kind of just a
So-
central area. Central building, if you will.
Real quick, Nolki is still going to be trying to follow from like before.
You're
And it's
being
going to be-
held by...
Is going to be talking to Raiden and being like, we can't just let him take her. We have to at least follow them.
The person that went broken.
What?
Broken. Who?
Oh,
You
it's...
said two people followed?
Yes, it's
Oh,
Rook
me.
and Sorrow.
Okay.
But the rest of the party
I'll
may or
read
may not
her-
know that.
With Raiden's passive perception and you guys probably stealthing when you got closer to the guard, I will say Raiden saw you guys leave.
Okay. Then I will set Nolki down, buy his food, and tell him to relax, and that Rook and Ro left to go save her.
Alright.
Then what was
Ryan.
your problem with me going?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ryan, Kalita, you get left alone for a little bit there.
I'm eating my
my mind is very much racing with what has happened.
Welcome to D&D,
Is there
my
a way
friend.
I can sneak out? I know. Is there any way that I can sneak out? Because I'm pretty sure that I already know where they're going. Can I like not necessarily like follow Rook and Row, but like just take my own path? I know how to get to the city hall.
You would also have to roll a stealth check so they don't see you.
Oh, dang.
And
And
if I'm correct,
if
you
I
have
notice it,
disadvantage
can I
on
go
that.
with?
I'm
If
aware.
I notice, can I go with?
This is probably wild.
Okay, I rolled the same thing twice. I got 16.
16?
Yeah.
You managed to get to the city hall before the guard do, but just barely. You kind of find a place to kind of hang out, and you stand and you watch as the guard takes out a key. The one that was speaking to you guys takes out a key ring and unlocks the door to open it. And just as you're watching, you see as Shinstra kind of turns, winks at you, and follows them in. The door shutting behind you.
I have lockpicking tools. Can I say that I followed Kalita? Shucks.
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. Peach, turn up your volume. Okay. So, I'm gonna say with what has already happened with the group having been divided as it was, and all of this happening at the same time, and Kalita actually saying that she was gonna go out on her own, probably what has happened has already happened.
Okay.
Alright. It is very
So
late in the evening.
Raiden's gonna finish up her dinner and head up to.
We don't
Like,
have
go
the
into the
key to the room.
Oh, Rook!
Rook took it. She's passed the fuck out.
Well, Sorrow has her own room now that Shinstra's gone. Kalita has her own room, and then between the 5 of you, there was a key with
Me and
Devin
Rook.
and Rook.
We can attempt to bang on the room that freaking Devin's in, but I don't know if that'd help.
Devin didn't tell you. Devin just picked one of the
I'll
two.
just go lockpick Rook's room.
But you don't know which one's
You
his
don't
room.
know which
don't know
one's
which
his
room it
room.
is.
What rooms we had.
Can I go ask, like the front lady?
She's not there.
She's in one of the rooms comforting her employee.
A little occupied at the moment.
Is there a
any of
desk or something that would have the record of the sale and what room key was given out to her?
You don't see one.
would
Is there a
any of the other
fireplace?
barmaids there know?
How many rooms are there?
Oh my gosh.
It's
Let's lockpick them all.
Nope, not it. Nope, it's not it either.
How many
Sorry,
rooms are
carry
there?
on.
for the sake of brevity, since it's almost 10, eventually, not necessarily one by one, but Rook and Sorrow managed to make their way back, and then Kalita following suit.
Back to the tavern.
Back to the tavern. A lot has happened. There's quite a few people upset right now.
I'm very pissed.
Can I like say to Ro, it's like, I think she'll be okay
Yeah.
because of the winky thing.
Kiwi?
Road just has a very hard trust issue with humans, so it's hard for me to just let this go, especially when, to me, they're just being racist. And yeah, so she's trying to be positive, but she is very, very upset.
for Rook, it has little to nothing to do with whether or not Shinstra is Dark Elven or not. It's that he knows for a fact that she didn't have anything to do with it because she was investigating and he was right there while she pointed out that, this is one of the fucked up ones and she was angry about it. So
Well,
it's not right that they take her an interrogator, so he's upset about that and wants to do something.
I'm a terrible DM. I should have told you this.
A lie.
When you were investigating it. Yeah, there was a lot of blood. Wasn't fresh.
Like how not fresh? Like
Excuse
days?
me?
Like, mostly dried.
Okay.
So this didn't just happen.
Nope.
But okay, but for that amount of blood to dry is like 24 hours or more. That's a lot of blood.
Correct.
Oh.
You mean nobody has gone down into the storeroom for 24 hours or more?
Correct.
Or they have and they knew about it.
There's a storeroom, but there's also similar items of store in the kitchen. Downstairs is more surplus.
And she did make a note to mention that they were out of something, so she was just gonna go get more when she went to go
Yeah.
down there. So it would
There you go. Okay.
make sense.
All right, so with that, we are going to end tonight's session. It is 10
Wow.
o'clock.
4 more hours. Like no.
Welcome,
Like the first
Kalita,
real
to the
friend
group.
Rose had in so long. Now she's gone. I'm so upset.
Like you're healing, no less.
Oof.
Welcome, Kalita, to the group. I hope we can expect you next
Yes.
week.
Yes.
Yay, new friends!
Instantly suspected you of murder. Yay!
I brought you murder.
Judas, no!
Oh my
Alright.
god, these are
Frankenstein.
my new favorite people ever!
Oh my gosh. Please do not add anyone else to this group right now, at least for like the next couple of months, because oh my gosh, there's 7 of you and I have to deal with that somehow.
You asked for this. You wanted this to happen.
Oh, I'm having the time of my life. Don't mind me.
Me too. This is
Yeah.
good.
This is good.
I'm just happy I can finally play Devin as her truly neutral self. Because before she had to care a little bit,
We have
but now
one
she doesn't.
lawful person in this group. One.
Is it you?
It's not me.
Okay.
Who's lawful?
Is it the one who decapitated the drow?
What?
You don't know if she did.
Oh wait.
What you know is a drop. What you know is
I
As a
started
player-
shit.
As a player, when she said, "Is it the thing I did?" That gave me a clue. I was like, "She killed this dude." So
No, I said, is it like the business that happened? I didn't specify if I did anything.
Specifically
So-
said, is
and
this
I'm
the
specifically said
incident?
it was this
it's
my
just the
incident.
incident I
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
this is the incident.
And
It was
I'm
the
sitting
incident.
here
That
like,
was how it phrased.
It's backing me up.
If only Ro took
Players,
notes.
we know.
Huh?
I'm sitting here like, if only Ro took notes.
I remembered.
Did you?
Did you?
Yes, I just didn't say anything. I'm not gonna make it obvious.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Played
Alright.
D&D a couple times.
Well, welcome to D&D, or at least the RP part of D&D, Kalita. We are happy to have
Yes,
you.
I love it. I love it.
Thankfully, we didn't have to go to Roll20 today. I'm very glad that we didn't, because I think like 3 people messaged me saying that it was broken.
Yeah, I
Oh.
tried like 5
Is it
times
still
Yeah, it's not working.
on 5
It's
different
back up,
browsers.
but the whole site was down.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
site
Like
was
even
down.
like the access, even like the access
Yeah.
pages for like spells. That
Yeah,
I had, I
nothing
couldn't
is
get on
working.
Roll20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Roll20 was not.
thankfully that took a little bit longer than I thought to get you guys out of that village, so we're good. Alright.
Oh, boy.
The reason I told you guys to wait for a second because Peachy Guy was like, Dylan, I can't hear any of you, which it's telling me that it's spitting out audio, so I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah,
I mean,
it's
there's
been 4
audio,
hours.
I can hear it.
Yeah. It has been 4 hours.
oh boy.
Wow.
I'm sleepy.
That was a suspenseful, cool thing that you created today. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
A murder mystery.
Take a bow for that one, Delwyn.
Oh, who done it?
You guys have no
A
idea.
murder on the Capital City Express.
Okay, but I was messaging Mel like an hour before this, and I was just like, I don't think I should be saying this an hour before we stream, but I'm so fucking nervous. Like, I couldn't eat anything. My stomach was turning. I was shaking. I was just like,
You just treat it like a session, you'll be fine.
I was freaking out, but we didn't get any higher than like 3 viewers, so we're good. But so that you guys can know, my Twitch is Delwyn Seren. Delwyn as spelled in Discord plus Seren. If you go over there, you can actually rewatch this session because I have that open to everyone. It's not a subscriber only thing because I only have 59 followers. Woo! Tell Kyle I said thank you for following. He's a beautiful
I already
human.
did.
Awesome. And thank you to everyone who stopped by and said something, including Janice Games. I'm gonna say it. Whoopi did, and Peachy Guy did. So they're super awesome. Yeah, this is super cool. Can't wait for you guys to have to start fighting things. Oh, Peachy says ooh if you didn't see that.
Woo woo.
Woo!
That's great.
Woo woo. I will
Alright.
always respond to a good ooh woo.
If you guys go through and watch the video, don't be afraid to message me on Discord or something and just be like, hey, this didn't sound quite right, or something was skipping, or something like that. Because I can't have the stream running and be streaming, because there's 3 other people in this house right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Awesome. You guys are cool. I'm gonna end the stream real quick. Bye.
Bye.